Let's kick it over to the camera. There you go. You all can see me again. Sweet. Welcome in. How are you doing? Always good to see you. Val, congrats on being first in the one-man race. Also, I see the hydrate and the pickle. We'll do that after I read the other part of chat, which is just Zero saying spiffy, which is a pretty standard Zero greeting. Zero, welcome in as well. All right, Val, let's do the pickle and then hydrate, and then we'll get on with the game. All right, I don't remember where we were last. If you have Monster Hunter World, you don't necessarily need to buy Monster Hunter Wilds. You can wait till it goes on sale. That's my official take on Monster Hunter Wilds right now. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't hit the pickle button, did I? Nope, there we go. But I don't know, it feels like a quality of life improvement version of Monster Hunter World. So I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's worth buying right away. You fought one battle, it was kind of trash. It wasn't bad. Like, it basically felt like Monster Hunter World. So if you liked Monster Hunter World, you played Monster Hunter World, you'll like Monster Hunter Wilds. But it just feels like there's like quality of life improvements on it, but not other than that. Like I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't feel like it's a full game. It feels like it could have been a DLC or an expansion on Monster Hunter World that would have added all the different systems or improved it. So I don't know. It didn't feel like a full game from my perspective. So I enjoyed playing it. I've had fun playing it, but it's one of those, it's like, all right, it's fun. It wasn't anything like, I don't know, it didn't feel like there was anything like crazy or new or great. It just kind of felt like Monster Hunter World with quality of life improvements. So I would save money if you're on the fence about buying it. I'd save money and wait. Plus, if you're buying it for PC, it does have a lot of crashing issues. Maybe they fixed them all, but we had one crash yesterday and 6 the first day. So yeah, I don't know if I would I don't know how hard I'd push the game, really. No, I wouldn't call it trash because it's still fun, but it's very similar to a game that already exists, so it's hard to say it's worth spending the money, really. Well, you can look at it as wasted your money. We're still playing it. You're still able to join us on hunts and everything. I sent you the friend ID the other day. If you wanted to add that, you could have joined us. Like, Mog and I were playing for hours yesterday. You could have joined us at any point. Helped us on our hunts. We could have helped you on yours. All right, what were we doing last? We found a beach resort. The Asbel family vault. Hey, what's up, Goof? But I wouldn't say it's a waste, Val, but I mean, that's, everybody has their own view on the thing. Turtles HQ. Goof, welcome in. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? Thinking about playing Avowed and continuing Monster Hunter Wilds? Either of those are good options to do, Goof. What was the other game you mentioned the other day that you were gonna... Or it might have been Avowed. You might have said you were gonna pick up Avowed. I feel like there should be something over here, you know? I don't know how close I have to get to scan stuff. So you have 1 month until master rank, and then Star Wars Outlaws. That might have been it, because it was like you were talking about trying to finish another game in here. I was just telling Val actually. Monster Hunter Wilds just feels like it feels like Monster Hunter World with quality of life improvements. So I would say if you're not really like into the series, you know, like, oh man, I gotta play it right now, then I would skip it for now and wait off till it gets better. Especially if you're playing on PC where they still have crashing issues. Although crashing issues haven't seemed to hit people with the AMD graphics cards. Yeah, but it's still like overall the game is still just Monster Hunter World with improvements. Wait, do I have to have it on the right thing when I'm searching for stuff? Like, do I have to have this on like field locations when I'm searching for field locations, or does it just let us find them? Because I just realized. I think all the previous things we found were in that last swing through. But yeah, if you like Monster Hunter World, you'll like Monster Hunter Wild. But I don't know if I would say it's worth a full game price. Because it's more like an expansion or DLC improvement. I guess I should look for... I don't know if this changes anything, but we'll just look around. I only crashed 7 in total for 2 days. Mog didn't crash at all, but Mog has an AMD graphics card. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be playing it again probably sometime this week. I just haven't decided what day yet. All of the Monster Hunters are basically meant for console goof. Like, the developers just don't make computer games very well. Oh my, young people, these days are so bold. I want Sunscreen Ranger Red. The red one's the coolest. Look, purple's just fine. Just go for purple, will you? Would you like to use the pool? Not yet. See with me, this is totally unacceptable. Blue sky, pristine ocean. It's enough to make me want to jump up and shout, Yahoo! Mom's gone missing again, honestly. You can't take your eyes off her for a single minute. I was all ramped up to come here, but I can't swim. Ugh, commoners can be so vulgar. Why can't they enjoy their vacation with a little more class? Oh, exactly what you say, my dear. Indeed. It's my first time in a place like this. I'm too embarrassed to put on my swimsuit. Resort area. I guess you can't go on that side. Oh, wow, that's so pretty. Sea sliders are so gross, all wormy and squirmy. Ew. Wait, what? I thought this joint was all you can drink. Well, welcome to the beach resort. I'm like totally disappointed there aren't any cool guys here at all today. What a bore. You got the inner tube attachment. You can equip it in the status menu. Came here to relax, but there are all these guys in the prowl. I wish they'd just lay off. This was just so last year. I know, right? I usually don't stand out in the crowd, but for today, at least, I'm going to have all the men looking at me. Flirting is still a fashion. I don't need to debase myself like that to have the ladies run to me. Right. All I want is just one giant pearl worth millions of gold. Is that too much to ask? Yes. I ripped off the shark fin. What is wrong with me? This is a brand new swimsuit. What do you think? It's from famous designer, you know. These are the in colors this year. Here I go, honey. Watch me shine. Yeah, but even whether Wilds is meant for console or not, the problem that I have is that Wilds just feels like World, but with a little quality of life improvement. Where are the others? Guess they're not here yet. No way about those glasses. Never mind. It would be rude to say more. Say, where's Asbel? I thought he went on ahead of us. No, he said he'd catch up. The girls are late. And Asbel's not here yet. This is the beach episode from every old anime. So, how do we look? Yeah, I'm a little embarrassed, actually. So you usually say, Jess, I don't think you have much to be embarrassed about. Hey, don't be a jerk. There's nothing wrong with the way I usually dress. Glug, 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 glug. What's that, Pascal? You wanna know why I'm wearing this strange outfit? I think that's a question better put to you. I told her not to wear that absurd getup. But never mind that. Doesn't Sophie look cute? Hey, that is pretty cute. You're a cat, right? I'm a sexy cat. Sophie, where on earth did you learn that? Pascal. Why would you teach her such a thing, Sharia? I did no such thing. Oops, I meant to say kitty cat. Yes, well, do try to watch your choice of phrases in the future, alright? I still think Pascal did it. I bet I know where she heard that word. Oh, I can make a guess as well. Yeah, well, anyway, where's Asbel? He said he'd be a little late, but, Captain, what are you planning? All right, it's time for a little pickup competition. What? Oh, we do not have time for... Are you ready, Sharia? Me? You lack sex appeal. At this rate, you'll never catch Asbel's eye. Listen, mister, I'm not, nor have I ever been interested in... Unfortunately, we have time before he shows up. Work on your sex appeal, Sharia, and after all, I'm sure you want to show him your good side. All right, let's just get this over with. I don't understand any of this. Meow? Right, we will now take turns picking up others. You all can participate in this mad exercise if you wish. I, for one, refuse to be involved. Great, one less fish in the pond. All right, Sherry, you're up. Good luck. That's it, good luck. Aren't you going to instruct me on the finer points of flirting or something? How would I know anything about that? Good luck, Sharia. Glug glug. You can do it, Sharia. On you too, Sophie. Fine, I'll do it. This is the dumbest, stupidest little... Pardon me. Whoa, are you hitting on me? This is awesome. I've never been hit on by a chick before. Does this mean we're going steady? No, wait. This means we're engaged, right? I've never been engaged before. It means no such thing. Also, I thought you were someone else. Good day. Well, I suppose that was a success in its own way. Fail. That man simply leapt to the wrong conclusion of his own accord. You must earn affection yourself. Remember, your true opponent is Asbel. And you know how he is. Maybe you should try working on your feminine wiles. Jesus Christ. Feminine wiles, eh? Why don't somebody else just go hit him in the head with the information? Because that might be the only effective approach. I'm sure, I think you should... Don't worry, Sophie. I got it. Oh my gosh. I need to be getting dating essay from Sophie. I may just lose it. Asbel should be showing up any time now. Okay, Sherry, this is your last chance. Throw caution to the wind. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I'll show Asbel just how bold and sexy I can be. Come on, Sherry, pull it together. Strut like you've never strut before. Yeesh. Oh, God. Hey, big fella, about you and me play this popsicle. That girl Sherry, I knew she could do it. Go talk about stepping up your game. So that's what sexy is. Sherry, what are you doing? No. This is all your fault, Captain. The mistakes of youth are but a foundation for the wisdom of age. I'm gonna take your riddles and cram them right up your... Hey, wait, hold on. I mean, also that ends well, right? Nothing is well. What were you even doing there, Asbel? What'd I do? I just was trying to find you guys. If you hadn't been late, this is all your fault. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow, victim blaming at its finest. Sunscreen Rangers. I think we're forgetting something. We are? Oh, that's right. Didn't the receptionist tell us we could keep the swimsuits? Didn't you all bring yours? I forgot. Me too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Well, since we've come this far, why don't we go back to the changing rooms and get them? Excuse me, but do you have your swimsuits? We forgot them in the changing room, so we're going back now. Yes, well about that. You see, I just found this card. What's up, loser? I just stole your suits and I scattered them all over Strata. Ha! Serves you right for going on a lovey-dovey group date in the pools. Tortoise. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Sounds like Turtles wrote it. Don't looks at me. I don't knows nothing. I like that bathing suit. If we find the thief, that won't get us our suits back. I guess we'll just have to search all over Strata then, yeah? Alright, we'll keep our eyes peeled for possible areas of interest. Don't I already have their suits in the title? Yeah. All right. Are you sure this is the place, Hubert? I am. Isn't this a little big for a treasury? Wait a minute. I thought you said you didn't know about this place, Hubert. I thought I didn't, but after coming here, I began to recall memories of it from my childhood. With Oswell? No, with Lon, you idiot. Of course, Oswell. Yes, as I recall, he brought both Raymond and myself here. In hindsight, he's probably planning something even then. Well, yeah, isn't that obvious? What do you mean? Quiet, what was that? Damn. What is it, Hubert? I'm a fool. I can't believe I forgot. You're about to say something really bad, aren't you? This treasure is protected by a guardian monster. Here it comes.
Can't be screwing around this time. Let's go. Okay. Shine. Break. Freeze. Okay. Eagle dive. Freeze. Shine.
What are these? Oh. Crap. Balanced. 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 And actually, he's balanced, offensive, she's offensive. She's defensive, there we go. She's balanced.
What's our motto?
Never give up.
Demolition Drive Master title. Talk about your lame guardians now. Now come on, let's go loot some treasure. I just remembered when we ended last week, we fought about that puzzle battle. What if the treasure itself has some kind of historic value? I bet it does. Perhaps if history is history, you need to focus on the here and now. You think so? I think history is an important part of this structure's value. Well, why don't we go see what's inside? Asbel, wait. Before we fought that monster, you said it was obvious why Asbel brought me here. What did you mean? Don't you get it? If I got it, I wouldn't be asking you to explain it. He brought you here because he had high hopes for you. On me? My adopted father is a schemer and a liar. He always has been. Hey, you're the one who just said that history is history. Foxes! Welcome back. How are you doing, brother? This is not the same thing. Sure it is. Look, even if Asbel is evil to the core, it's still a fact that he treated you well. And that's ultimately what made you the man you are today. You speak as if you were there. It's not tough, Hubert. I mean, if he didn't trust you, he wouldn't have chosen you over Raymond. It's true. Perhaps it would be better if he had the idea that I was shaped by that man is difficult. Doing good, getting ready to go to a basketball game. Enjoy the game. I don't really like watching basketball that much, or at least professional or college, because you just kind of see rules get bent a little too much.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Yeah, true, but when there's a fight, it's fun to watch. I could enjoy basketball if it was like just actual basketball, the sport being played, rules being enforced, etc., etc. Yeah, I guess that did happen, didn't it? I'm as naive as Asbel if this is all it takes for me to think fondly of that man. Jazz game? Gotcha. Yeah, I was a Wizards fan for a little while, and then Lori's still, yep, they're trying to be first in the lottery draft, so they're losing on purpose. Ugh. I like that even less when teams do that. Although, in truth, like, Pittsburgh would probably be a better team if they would have focused a little more on things like that than maintaining a winning season. Damn, all their starters are out. Fuck. I mean, it makes gambling easy. But enjoy the game there, Foxes. I'm glad you came by and said hey first and before running out. Always appreciate it. All the goods Turtles buys and sells comes through here at some point. Good morning. But it's not morning. You must be the new guys, yeah? Okay, here you goes. What's this? It's a business application. Just fills it out and your contract with those turtles will be goods to go. Actually, we didn't come here on business. Oh, is that so? Now it's gonna help you. Wait, let me guess. You want to be turtles, yeah? We desire no such thing. In fact, we only came to this place by accident. It's a bit of a long story. I sees. Sounds like you've been on some crazy adventures. I don't suppose you ran into a Dark Turtles during your travels, did yous? Yes, actually. Yeah, that's right. He's always slacking off, or up to no goods, or doing whatever he knows. Guy just won't change. Drives me nuts. You like us to do something about him? I want you to fix him up all proper like. Us? Really? What? No goods? No, it's just that. Please, I'm begging you. I'll make it worth your whiles. How exactly will you do that? You help me, I'll help you. This here's our legendary Turtles flute. What? The legendary Turtles flute? The flute that brings turtles running no matter where you are? Really? Anywhere? That's right. Just one toots on this flute and we'll drop everything to attend to you. No special contracts or red tape or whatever's. All above board. It's quite the prize. Yeah, but it would be irresponsible as to accept it without. Still, not enough? Jeez, my mom's ain't this tough with their gravy. Alright, so I'll even throw in a free costume. Your girl there will love it, yes? And deferment fees? Forget about it. Deferment fees? Come here, little lady. Try this on. I guarantee you'll love it. It's a turtle's costume, isn't it? That was fast. How do I look? Sophie, you're adorable. It looks great on you. Don't you think, Asbel? Yeah, I suppose. All right. We accept your offer. Jackal, welcome in. How you doing, brother? I don't know if Fox is still here. Fox was getting ready to go to a basketball game, and Val is notorious for lurking in and out. I don't know if we're at the end game stuff in this one, but we're definitely late game. Oh, it's a. I know, Jackal, but I was just saying, like, they may not see the reply or the hello. It is as it is at this point in life. Girl side. So many side quest things. Kurt's pendant. Alright, where's the first place we gotta go? It was Verona? Girl side. Or girl side, yep. Let's go here first. Thank you, my nuns. Here now I can keep my business running. Thanks. Jack, you said here, what have you been up to? Anything new, interesting? Have I never spent anything in Grailside? Just dualizing. Which basically just lets us boost equipment that we have. At the same time, it lets us spend money in this town. All right. Let's see, where to go now? How do I open up the map without it being normal mode? There we go. Say Civilizol You Liberte. I think it's over here. I had to leave Verona 7 years ago and we got a treasure picture. Okay, so we gotta go to Verona for the treasure picture. And I need to make a frying pan, I guess. But first type time. We're just boosting titles real quick here. I probably should just finish this, but you know. What's the game if you don't enjoy it? Over stuff we had New Liberte. I wore the swimsuit so I could save people from drowning, but I can't even find someone choking on a glass of water, so here, you can have it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Let's see. Is this the residential or is this no. And then we return to RPG. Yes, RPG Sunday is RPG Sunday. Bog, how you doing? Playing around with some older games. I kind of want to do that at some point. There's a lot of old games that should just be messed around with, even if not completed. Forever wondering if and when EA will do a certain series justice minus MTX. That's a pipe dream. Which series are you talking about? I don't know all of EA's stuff. They've been on my semi list for a while. Oh, Command & Conquer, damn. It's been a long time since they had a good Command & Conquer game. I remember when Command & Conquer first came out. It's such a vast improvement over Warcraft, like with the basic quality of life stuff. Like being able to select like more than 4 things at a time. Oof. I liked for a shooter they had like, I think it was called Renegade, and that was a fun one. I enjoyed that one, but it never got fully finished, if you will. Like they worked on it and they made it the start, and it was enjoyable for what it was. You cry every time you see the EA name attached. I can understand that. It would be a painful scenario for you. It'll be okay, Mog. It'll be okay. Maybe. It is not okay. I mean, Mog suffers. Mog suffers greatly, everybody. I'm dumb. I forgot what one of the things I was supposed to do when I checked out the request. There was another request on there. Yep. I need to see where the hand-drawn map was. I know I have to go to Verona from the last place we were. I know I have her polishing another gem. Not there, the guy, this one. View request, what was, okay, hand-drawn map. Several high officials have been kidnapped and culprits are on Riot Peak's 20th floor. Please help, we have no authority there. Okay. Let's send Sophie in.
I'm trembling. Why?
Let's put her aggressive.
Yeah, ready. Okay. Scattering shot.
Go get him.
Yeah. Scattering shot. Yeah. Dagger splash. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Flurry. Rally. Scrabble. Yeah. Ren. No. Okay. Tap. Eagle dive. No. No mercy. Fine. No mercy. Is that... Tap. Flurry. Yeah. Hit. Rally. Is that all? Shot staff blast. Okay. Tap. Yeah. Shot staff blast. Okay. Oh, no. Is that all? Yeah.
1 sec. One of these I need to put on early because I'll forget it otherwise. Oh, alright. We're good. Arts. This auto battler is nice. Reminds you of the Mana series games.
Thank goodness.
Let's see how far she can get on her own with her own controls. I already know one limitation that the AI has in this game is it doesn't, or at least as the player AI, it doesn't dodge attacks very well. Like technically she could pretty much just do straight up attacks. Yeah, like see how these are all hitting fast but little? Disruptive.
Is everyone okay? Thank goodness. I'm trembling. Why?
I think so. I mean, I've only put it on the auto battle before, so I've never really tested to see how well it does.
Yeah, flurry. No. Trouble.
Mainly because I'm really lazy.
Blade around. Yeah, sweet. Destroy it all. Fine. Tap, tap. Round. Thundering fury.
That's it! That's
Yeah,
it!
hit. No. Yeah, shot that blast. I'm fine. Tap, goodbye. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, flurry. No mercy. Shot that blast. Yeah. Yeah, dragon dash. Yeah, eagle dive. Let's go. Angelica Six. I'm fine. No mercy.
I'll beat you down. I'll beat you down.
Yeah, hit, take it. Yeah,
I'll beat you down. Impossible.
is everyone okay? Thank goodness. I'm trembling. Why? Yeah, no mercy.
Have her go heal herself real quick. Put that back to regular.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, see, they know that if you put it on auto battle, that guy's job is to interfere with the ability to fight. There we go. Now she can heal herself like normal again.
No mercy! Destroy it all! Sweet, no. Red. Eagle. Boom. Dragon Dash. No way. Dragon Dash. Burn.
Take this!
Counter splash! Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Lurk. Did you mean to put the exclamation in front, or did you just wanted to say lurk? Appreciate the lurk, mug. Starting to see some light at the end of this tunnel, but is it salvation or is it a train? Go big or go home. Stand up or slink off. Get rich or die trying. What'll it be? Let's go. Let's get this party started so we can find out. And now here we go.
Why? Red! Rebel! Yeah, fun! entrance you.
Why didn't she use that time to heal?
Ready? I can.
Like, that's the part where I'm like, the AI just sucks. It's like, hey, the strategy is you're less than a half. You should heal, and instead it just goes. Got the hand-drawn map at least. Yeah, and it's just one of those, it's like, okay, we get it. You don't want to let us just have it so we can let the AI do the fighting there for us, but it made it dumb. Alright, let's see what requests you got. And like this, I have to try to steal something from somebody on the 10th floor. The only ability that she has that tries to steal is the Chris attack now. Nope. No. Movement speed 25. Recovery effects. I think this is the one I had her using. I'm not that pressed. We just got the hand-drawn map though, which is the main thing we were there for, if I remember. Yep, do the birthday. But that's always been an issue in the Tales games, is the AI fighting. It's like, and some of the older ones, some of the other ones, it has a greater impact. Like you're like, all right, are you gonna F it up? Reality is, I don't think we need to do much of any of this, but like I'm pretty sure I could just kind of see. I'm pretty sure my characters are powered up quite a bit at this point. Yeah, like Sherry doesn't have any new titles, so she has to go to mastering titles. At least some of these people have new titles to go for, you know? Wait. How did I... Oh, that's right. She's just maxed out. Receive the map from you. You recovered from the culprit. Nicely done. I knew I could rely on you. Now it's only a matter of time before the hostages are freed. Mr. President? Yes? Have you considered the possibility that someone behind the scenes has been pulling the strings? This is the other reason I'm doing these quests is because it adds more to the story. At ease, Asbel. What? How come? Hubert's concerns extend beyond simply identifying whether or not such a person might exist. Don't worry, Hubert. Oswald is not behind this. Ah. Sir, did you know that my father was... that he was... a traitor? Yes. I've heard talk, yes. But I can assure you that he has nothing to do with this particular incident. I see. Thank you, Mr. President. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. Forgiveness denied. What? Unless you do me a favor. A favor, sir? You may bring it over now. I want you to take this. Wait, is that... I want you to use this when you fight. Consider it a penance of sorts. I see. This is an order from your president himself. Dissent will not be tolerated. Oh, we're going to, Corona. There's supposed to be something in the guys in that house. One of the houses in here. Buy stronger weapons or upgrade your armor? I mean, technically, I don't have those type of issues, buddy. Just need a few more. They can't have a good AI for obvious reasons. Yeah, I know. I understand. Yeah, I don't disagree. This just gives me more pie sheets. Alright. Search here for a house then. Actually, let's check here. They'll have a request that I haven't done yet. Tuning for. I want to tune my piano, but I can't find my tuning for it. Maybe in the Northland Seaside Cavern. Someone wants to look for it. Okay. He left painting in his house. No problem, Mog. Appreciate the lurks. That's the sign. Where was the... was it up here? To the right. What's this? What is it? It's a picture of a boy, but I've never seen him before. I bet you it was there when we moved in. I think it belongs to the previous owners. Remember how there were toys and other children's items left here too? Didn't you get rid of them? I kept the picture. I thought the previous owners might come back for it. Yeah, I see it. It says Justin on the back. Perhaps that's his name. Come to think of it, wasn't there a young man that came by shortly after we moved in? Actually, yes, I believe there was. He said something about he needed to pick up his good luck charm. It was all so long ago. I'm afraid I don't remember it very well. I used to know the old couple that lived here. Is this when you were a cadet? Yeah, they said their son had left them. Do you have any idea where their son may have gone? No, I'm sorry, although he was dressed like a sailor, I do remember that. That's right, he said he was leaving for another country soon. And then he said something about it being hard work because of the hot climate. Maybe he's working at a port in Strata. Huh? Dear, look at me, wool gather, huh? Gonna be late to work. Feel free to take the picture if it interests you. Port in Strata, perhaps we should take a look around if we can spare the time. Why the sudden interest? I don't know, I'm curious to find out more about this person. Boom. And because we had a mission that said to do it. That would be the main reason. Ray? 1 second. Oh, Sable is old. Let's see. Let's just go back to the line real quick. I have 2 things. I want to make sure everybody's stamped server 5 so they have like, just because it's kind of an objective that I set. Yep. Okay. Put it. Oh wait, is this where the story's taking me? Alright, let's not go there for quite yet. Let's hold off for a moment. Horn. Oh, we didn't go to the inn in Verona to see where we needed for that. Or we could just push on with the game. Let's move forward.
Asbel, Hubert, Bailey, you're alive.
We've been fighting off the monsters with the help of Miss Fourier.
Asbel, is there a place in your manor where we can plan our next move?
Of course. Let's use the study.
Wait, I did almost forget something. We have all those seeds. We've been picking up seeds all over the place. Now it's time to plant them. Nameless flower seeds. Nameless, just like me. Are we missing one set of seeds? I think we're missing one set. Right, it goes right there. Some bitch. Oh well. Verona Catacombs. Oh yeah, okay, I remember those were. Move the story along.
Asbel, I need to speak with Sophie for a moment. Do you mind getting started without us?
No, that's fine.
Thanks. We'll be right back. Come on, Sophie.
What's she dragging Sophie off for?
What is it? Well, I just wanted to say that I'm happy. You're happy? I'm happy you didn't die. If you had sacrificed yourself, we wouldn't be able to talk like this. Just thinking about it makes me sad. Is dying sad? Well, yeah. I mean, when someone dies, they're gone. You can't talk to them or tell them stupid jokes or do anything.
I mean, that's one way to look at
what
dying.
if we all died and you never saw us again? Think about it.
I don't want to think about it. It makes my chest heavy. It makes me hurt.
That's sadness. See? You do know what it means.
If you all died, I would be sad.
Well, that's how we feel every time you try to sacrifice yourself.
Even Asbel?
Oh, especially Asbel. I think he's more concerned than any of us. That's why he was so angry at you.
Being sad made him angry?
Well, remember when you vanished 7 years ago? He acted the same way then. I tried to talk to him, but it only made things worse. And so I just waited around and cried a lot. And blamed Asbel, I suppose.
Well, Asbel did
But
lie
now
about
I
what he was
realize
doing and then
hurting
disappeared.
just like me, and getting mad was all he could do. Men are bad at feelings. Sometimes getting angry is all they really know.
So he was angry because he was sad? That's strange.
Honestly, you're not much good at expressing feelings either.
I'm not?
I mean, feel attacked
Jeez,
there.
how long are they gonna stay out there?
I'll go see what's up.
I'm bad at feelings.
No. You're not bad at feelings, you just have a hard time telling people what you really think. You know, you've probably spent too much time with Asbel. He's always been the same way. It'll be alright, you just have to talk to him. That way, you can find out why he feels the way he does. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, stretched.
Hey there, are you guys still talking?
Asbel, Hey, Sophie needs to talk to you right now, if you don't mind.
Oh, she does?
Go on. Okay, I'll see you guys inside whenever you're done.
Now Sophie's gonna be like, I like you, Asbel, and Asbel's gonna be like, I like you too, and then Sherry's gonna be like, why did I
Hey
push
there.
them together?
So tell me, what's going on?
Sharia. She said that I had to talk to you.
She did? Sharia, I swear.
Asbel,
Why do you swear?
do you think that we are the same?
Is that what Sharia said?
Self unhappy real quick.
Yeah, I guess we're kind of the same. We both make up our minds and refuse to listen to anyone. You think you're the only one who can destroy Lambda, and I'm determined to pull it off anyway. And without you having to die. Hold on, I'm not finished yet. You have so much life left, Sophie. You have so many things to see and learn. And that's why you can't run around trying to sacrifice yourself all the time. You know? I mean, that makes sense, right? I'm sure there are all kinds of things you'd like to see and do.
There are some things that I would like to see.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I want to see the Sopharias become a blossom gale.
A refill of water while I'm listening.
Oh, that's right. I remember. We talked about that when you planted them. You see, there's still so much in this world that you need to experience for yourself. So that's why you can't die yet. All of these things are waiting for you. We're just getting started. Your life and ours.
Thank goodness. I thought you were angry at me.
Oh, well,
Sharia said that you get angry when you're sad.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that I do.
I'm glad that you weren't really angry. I want you to always be happy. Now and forever.
I guess I could use a lecture, too. Okay, come on. We should get back, before they send out a search party for us. So, let's go, all right?
Okay.
Okay, we're all here. Let's start by establishing what we know.
So, what's going on with Lambda
No,
now?
now we're all here
We
that I'm
should
back.
assume that Lambda is already at the Lestalia. The path is open, and his powers have grown. He has no reason to wait.
Then this is our last chance
You gonna play Val this week? I would
If he manages to fuse with the
I
core...
would give Monster Hunter
Well, I
Wilds
think
probably
we
like
know
a
where we stand.
7.5, 8. I mean, it's a good game.
Next question. Do we possess the strength to defeat Lambda? Without sacrificing Sophie, of course.
This whole time I thought we were fighting Richard. So it's possible we didn't go all out when we fought him before, you know? But I think I have an idea about that. Remember how Lambda split off from Richard and hopped into Emerald? Well, maybe we can make him do
I don't
it
have a 10
again.
out of 10 game.
And then
I've never
Richard
had a perfect
separated.
game.
I think it might be possible.
Regardless, we must prepare ourselves for the worst-case scenario.
No, I won't let it come to that. I won't.
Everyone, there's something we must do before we
Nope,
leave.
not even GoldenEye
Going
007.
to the Lost Talia will be like
I
entering
didn't actually
Lambda
like
himself.
GoldenEye back in the day.
If we aren't prepared,
I didn't really
there's a
like.
chance his mind will overwhelm us. So we
Funny
all
as that
need
is,
to
I
go to
just
the
never really
meadow
got into GoldenEye like
together.
everybody else did.
The meadow.
Some of
You
my
mean the
men
place
are
we
calling
first
you
met?
Solenia.
If Sophie thinks it will help, then we should go.
He's coming.
Well, you gotta remember at that
Let's
point,
take this meeting to the meadow.
console
Just
shooters
a
were nowhere
pickle.
near
He's a
the same as
monster.
PC shooters at that point in history. Like, keyboard and mouse was vastly better than the old N64 controller. Just hands down. So if the thing was, I've always been a PC player, and at that point in history, like, shooters on PC were vastly better than any. And it's not like it was just mainly because you could do more with the PC, and then as they got better with controllers and how they set them up, then the later ones became better. Like, one of the big things for shooters is aim assist. It helps out a lot because controllers, it's way easy to just flash past targets and all, but with a PC, you just have the mouse and you go, dude, done. But you gotta remember, I've been playing on the computer since '89. Maybe I think it might have been '89 that I've been playing games on the computer. I was 10, maybe less than 10. Yeah, because I was born in '81. So when did I? Because I used to play like. When did here? I can actually figure out some of these. Sorry, 1 second. I'm also about to do the pickles that I owe. Yeah, that one's so old. Okay, so that one I was 10 when I played Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe. What are you watching me about? Doom came out in '92. When did GoldenEye come out? Your favorite game on PC was Command & Conquer. My favorite PC game, I used to like flight sims a lot. So Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe was like one of the first ones I ever played, and I really enjoyed playing it. Wing Commander was also a huge, the whole Wing Commander series. Privateer was probably my favorite out of that series. But one of probably my favorite game, or one of my favorites, was the original Diablo when it came out. Yeah. But like, actually, where is it? Second, let me look at the Wing Commander. Release date. Yeah, so when Wing Commander released way back in 1990, that's where I picked up Omega. Was from that game. And I've been Omega ever since. Somebody actually tried to say I took some other creator's symbol, the Omega symbol. And I'm like, dude, I guarantee you there's very few people who've had my moniker of Omega longer than me. You taking a break from Wilds? I would not like to Omega your nuts, Val. What's wrong with you? Keep your nuts to yourself. But I do owe you pickles, so let me do the pickles real quick. But yeah, No, I've been Omega for longer than a lot of people have been alive. It's weird that the game has no music or anything right now. The game has music everywhere except this scene where I'm eating pickles. It's like, could you have kept the music going, game? I mean, it feels awkward now. Here's the first pickle. I wouldn't say bored, because that's not the right term. But I don't like doing side quests in a lot of games and like the filler stuff. And that's what we're up to now. Like we're getting ready for the final fight. And we've already done a lot of side stuff in this game. And I don't like committing extra time to doing side questing. If you've ever watched me play any game, I don't do that. So I've actually only barely played Elden Ring. I've only played the start of Elden Ring. I've beat my first what is it? Soul style game was Sekiro. And then I did Dark Souls 3. Oh, I can't say I don't like grindy games because I play a crap ton of RPGs. Oh yeah, I figured you would. I'd gone. I just saw that you were on Elder Scrolls Online, and I was like, hey, I gotta give him shit for it because I know you're addicted to it. Like I'd gone over to Discord to look at something, and I see that you were on Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm like, oh, okay, I've got to say something to Goof. I couldn't help myself; it was required. But oh, I need to do 2 hydrates as well. Here's the first. Here's the second. You're getting tired of Elder Scrolls Online and not Final Fantasy 14, but with new tomes, and it's the same grind for better gear. Something I would suggest, Goof, to keep MMOs kind of interesting for you is maybe like not let yourself play one for half of each week. So maybe if you do Elder Scrolls Online, you can play Elder Scrolls Online Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Final Fantasy 14, and then Sunday give yourself an MMO break. Or something similar to like that you can do every other day. But just make it so that you force yourself to give yourself little breaks to prevent it from becoming a grind or like boring. Because the problem is if you play something like the reason I don't stream the same game every day in a row. If you play the same thing every day, you don't enjoy it as much. The money's gonna be a big problem in October. Well, Goof, if you ever need financial like opinions, I can't give you advice, but if you want to review like your budget, you can always message me in Discord, and I'll always help you look at it and find ways where you can kind of reel in your spending. I understand for people like my brother Vern, who I gotta check on him because he hasn't talked to me in like a month. I'm like, wait, yeah. But my brother Vern has like spending problems, especially if he's having like a bad spot. He'll start spending money because spending money makes you feel better, but then you feel worse after you've spent it, and you're like, oh crap, I couldn't afford to spend that. But I'll always help people like give suggestions, go over budgets, things like that. I think I talked to somebody the other day to help them feel more comfortable with investing money. Which I always recommend investing money, especially if you're younger, even if it's a little bit. Val, I would help you, but I don't think you really want or need help. Yeah, I remember Goof. That was why I was like, I remember that you were like, oh, yeah, you need to be able to make sure you don't spend inappropriately. And that said, if you want to go through your budget...
Emotional damage!
Well, Val, I mean, it's true. But yeah, Goof, if you ever want to talk about something like that, you're welcome to put it in Discord, or you can message me directly in Discord, and I'll mention. You try to save $350 a month. That's a good goal, actually. It's not bad. I'm spending out of savings right now because I'm not currently working or earning money. But I also put aside enough that I can do that and not stress about it. Like, not rich, but not poor.
Revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Plus, I'm
But
set up
now
in a way
they're
where
rebelling.
even if I need to go get a job tomorrow, my monthly expenses are like $2,000 a month for everything. So I can go get pretty much any job and make $2,000 a month. So I don't have to stress about living expenses after a while either. So, as I've said before, like, this is all stuff that took me years to get in place, but I'm glad I did. That's it. Anytime you need, if you have questions or you feel like you need an opinion or help, feel free to ask. Mew! How are you doing? How's working? You're off Tuesday, Monday and Tuesday, right? Your problems with the fixed income? Yeah, Goof, there's things you can do, and you probably should do some things earlier than later to help yourself with the fixed income. Like, for example, if you know you have fixed income, you might want to look at setting up an account so that you have something that builds up ahead of time, either in a money market or something else that has a decent interest rate, and just use that to let that build on itself. I mean, there's other investments that you can do, but those are all riskier, and I wouldn't say go into them. But some of the stuff is just stuff that would have been better to do a longer time ago, but it might be good to put yourself on a path to saving. Yeah, today till Wednesday, damn. Doing pretty good. You played some Grounded, and now you're chilling for a bit, eating ice cream. I'm doing pretty good. No problem, Goof. I knew you might be right back. I'm doing pretty good. It's weird that the game has no sound at this part. Like, it's been music everywhere until, like, now. Here, monster.
This'll be a breeze.
Here we go.
Great job! You performed reasonably as well.
We're really just trying to temper weapons. That's what all these fights along the way is, just to retemper the weapons.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Over already?
Jackal, welcome back. We were discussing old games a little while ago.
Is there something special about the meadow?
All 3 types of Elith gather there.
There are really places like that?
Wait, is something like that unusual?
Because of the Valkanus, some areas tend to just overflow with elephant stuff.
Huh. It all makes sense now. I guess that's why the flowers bloom there year-round.
Yes, exactly. When I first fought Lambda ages ago, I decided to sleep there in order to regenerate the Elith I lost in the battle.
And then, Asbel and I came along and woke you up 7 years ago, correct?
No, I awoke because Lambda had become active again.
Nice try, Hubert.
Well,
Rip. Hubert's trying to be a know-it-all. Put him in his place.
I don't anticipate a challenge. How about this?
You won't fail.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Okay, he hit him for 20,000. Maybe I have let these characters build up a little too much. Okay.
Why is he lying?
he's insufferable.
This'll be a breeze. Richard draw. Just right.
Face your fate.
Teamwork is the key.
First, I'm going to absorb
Oh yeah,
the
Mio, are you good for Fork
and then
Knife?
I'll share it with you.
What is it? Tomorrow night and
This
Tuesday,
will let
right?
us combat
If I
the
remember
effects of
correctly.
Lambda's mind.
I haven't put up the schedule because I meant to ask to confirm that, and then I forgot that that's what I was gonna do. Sometimes being completely out of sorts just throws off the entire rhythm
Let's
of things.
begin.
So yes, all right. So Monday after Valheim, and then Tuesday.
Oh, it's totally
It's 6 o'clock.
warm.
It's like standing in sunlight.
Yes.
Sophie.
Okay, we should be ready now.
Sophie has given us the power we need to face Lambda in our final showdown. If we use it wisely, there will be no need for Sophie to be sacrificed.
Yeah, I'll be all like, pow! And then Lambda will be all like, no!
We're all in this together, Sophie. So just promise that you won't do anything foolish.
Funny thing, your manager called you a couple times in the morning. Are they trying to get you to work?
All right. Let's do it.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And would it have been a good idea to work? No. Well, is that a good thing or bad thing? Because it depends, I guess, on how much work you need versus how much you don't.
This won't take long.
Over already?
Bad for money, good for you. Yeah, that's generally about how that works.
This won't take long. You're mine. You're mine. Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel,
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance? What?
You would have answered, but he calls you when he needs you, which makes sense, but you don't really care. He never gives you the extra hours, but he always wants you to work on your days off when you don't get more than 40 hours. So if I get it. He's just trying to use you as a on-the-spot filler, but he doesn't schedule you for 40 hours. I get it. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I get that.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Teamwork is the key.
Yep, never overtime hours. So, I mean, I get it, but that's a poor manager thing. It's like I get why managers do it because of like the whole like, hey, we need to do this to blah, but doesn't mean I have to be like, oh, that's a good play. It's like still not, because obviously
too easy.
If he never gets you overtime, then why would you sit there and go out of your way to help him out? If he wanted you to work, he could schedule the time. Yeah, it's one of those where managers in general. This is just a business from my history of business.
We've been through a lot today.
They're thinking about themselves and their requirements and everything else, and they're not.
If you can, and make whatever preparations you require.
Like he's not being like it doesn't sound like he's being like a crappy person, but he's thinking more about like, okay, what's best for me, and then everybody else can get whatever's left over. Like, it's hard to explain. It's like, like you always tell him, if you can give me some extra hours a day when it's busy, you'll take up to 4 hours if you need. Yeah. No, he's not, but thinking for himself work-wise. Yeah, I mean, a lot. That's actually common for most people. That's why most people also can't be managers. They think like, what's best for me? And that's that. If you're managing people, you have to go, what's best for the company, my employees, the customers. Like, you're thinking on a bigger than you scale. That's why managers aren't really, it's hard to be a manager for people. Especially nowadays where you have so many people who are like, I'm doing this for me. It's like, well, then you shouldn't be put in charge of other people. That would be problematic. It's like, what am I supposed to be doing out here? Getting ready?
What are you doing, Pascal?
Just tinkering around with an idea.
Oh, I
thought
would
it might come
imagine.
in handy tomorrow.
He'll call you tomorrow. He'll call you
Can
Tuesday.
you get that screwdriver for me, Poisson? You have to fight tomorrow, Pascal. You should get some rest. Yeah, probably. But it's more important that I go into battle without any regrets. So if I gotta stay up all night, then I'll just... Oh, crud. Now I need a wrench.
I can finish that for you.
Fourier?
Fourier! Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, I have been so worried about you.
Oh, I figured you'd forgotten about me.
You totally saved us back when we were in the shuttle. And you looked so cool, too. You were all like, shoop, shoop.
Naturally. Who do you take me for?
True, true. You are my big sister. If something happened to you, I don't know what I'd do.
Pascal. Well, I guess someone has to keep an eye on you. Make sure you take baths and the like.
Hey, I take 2 baths a week now, whether I need them or not.
2 baths a week? How can someone be so brilliant in the lab and so clueless everywhere else?
Yeah.
Poisson and I will finish up here. You go get some sleep. And take a bath.
But...
2 baths a week.
First, do you know how
Yep.
late it is? Take a bath and get some sleep, or I'll dump a bucket of water on your head and strap you to the bed. You okay, sis? Sleep well, Pascal. All right then, let's get to work. We'll show the world what Amarcians are capable of. Yes, ma'am. We'll take care of everything. You two just worry about waking up on time. Aw, thanks, guys. I better get to bed.
I do like the fact that this world, or moon, technically, is its atmosphere is created, it looks like, has a giant water shield around the planet, or the moon, that's somehow still water and not frozen. Like when they show it when they escape to the other planet, they had to have two guns basically shoot a hole in it that closes up behind it, and you fly out through that hole to go to the actual planet, the primary planet where all this other stuff came from. And like the concept of that is pretty interesting. Maybe they probably didn't intend it to be that interesting, if you want the truth. It just is. Because it's like, hey, look, how do you create an artificial atmosphere? Well, put a sphere of water around the planet and then go from there. It's like, well, that could work. Don't worry, the sun's gonna be up at all times, so the water's not gonna freeze. Well, there's like a space station set up around it too, so I'm assuming it has some type of other control mechanisms.
Sharia?
Bailey, what are you doing up?
Are you really leaving tomorrow?
Yes, and don't try to stop me. It won't work.
Yes. Well, actually, I was thinking, see, when all this is over, I was wondering if...
Yes? What is it?
Well, it's just...
Just get rejected right now, buddy.
Now, Bailey, tell the poor girl what you're really thinking.
Raymond?
I'm sorry, what's going on here?
They're gonna ask her out.
Please hear me. I am mortified by the horrible things I did to you.
It's like all the rejection is coming up right now.
Your forgiveness shames me. Ever since you healed me, I have waited for the day when I could repay you. I beg of you, when this is over, come back to Strata with me. I shall build you a home worthy of a princess.
Okay, now he's simping.
And we will live in joy for the rest of our days. You will be a prisoner no more, my love. Instead, I shall be enslaved
hardcore
by
simping.
You.
Oh my goodness.
Come, Bailey. See if your words can sound half as sweet.
See if what? Now, wait, just look. Sharia, I came to ask if you would be the leader of our relief organization.
Oh.
Of course, I would try to help however I could, so, will you consider it?
That is just
I'm
something else.
sorry.
Especially because he tried to kidnap and kill her earlier, but,
But I've had a lot of time to think recently, and I've learned what I truly want from my life. And unfortunately, that means I have to turn you both down. I'm sorry.
I suppose it would be rude to
That's why I
ask
said I'm mortified by what I did before. It's
want.
like, you tried to kill her.
Sorry.
Probably not the best time to be
Come
like,
on,
hey,
Raymond.
take
Let's
you
go.
out.
You embark on a great quest tomorrow, Sharia. You should get some rest.
Yeah, it was
Thank you,
much
Bailey.
earlier in the game. It's like Raymond, what do you think?
Take care of her, Asbel.
Hey! How long have you been standing there?
You're enslaving poor Raymond now?
Hey, stop that!
Sorry. So, hey.
That's a proper response there, by the way.
Whatever.
How long have you been there? You're enslaving the guy?
Asbel. What about you? What are you going to do when this is over?
He's got the biggest punch in the gut, so you guess they're even.
And I suppose
I don't know if that's equal to trying to kill somebody. I don't.
She's had nothing but painful memories her whole life.
You tried to kill me, but F you. Haha. Wait.
So I was thinking maybe she could just live here in Want.
I feel like that's not an equivalent exchange.
Maybe I could, I don't know, give her some happy memories.
You said something like that before, right? About how you'd either help her get home or be with her for the rest
Like
of your life.
somebody shoots at you and instead you give them a zinger.
I guess I did
It's
say
like,
that.
oh, they're equal now.
But
It's
that was
like
a long time ago. And I've learned it's not something I can do on my own. That's why.
Look, I was thinking about continuing the relief work I was doing before. I want to travel the world and help those less fortunate than I.
I see. You really are an angel, Sharia.
Stop it.
All these selfless acts are gonna make me look bad. You know that, right?
Just take care of Sophie. Otherwise, I can't be held responsible for what happens.
I will. I promise.
So, I need to get some sleep.
Did she just
See you
like
tomorrow.
cock block herself? Is that what we just witnessed? Is her like? Yeah. She got to the finish line and then crashed the car. Okay. So Sherry
Still
decided, she's like, you know what? I'm just gonna push Sophie and Asbel.
Yep.
All right. I mean, to be fair though, Asbel has been running around with the mini Sophie on his arm the entire game.
I want to save them both.
I put that
asking
mini
for too
Sophie on
much?
him a while ago.
It's important to feel compassion for others if you wish to save them. That is a lesson I learned too late. It's why I couldn't save Kurt. I don't want you to face that same regret.
Captain.
Never lose hope, Asbel. We can do this. We will do this. Let's just make sure everyone comes back safely.
Yes, sir.
I feel like Sophie's gonna be at the tree. Hubert's probably in his room. So let's go to the mansion back here real quick. Oh no, Sophie's there.
Asbel?
It's late, Sophie. What are you doing up?
So Sherry, you cockblocked yourself.
When will the Sopharias become a blossom gale?
I don't know.
One second,
We
grab
might
that.
have to ask my mother. She used to love tending the garden. Although, I don't think she's been here since Dad died. She says there's no one left to enjoy the flowers. I never knew my father liked flowers at all.
Can I ask something? Are you sad that your father died?
It's complicated. I've been avoiding thinking about it. His death meant that we never got the chance to understand each other. I'm sure we'd have been able to if he was still around. So, yeah, you could say I'm sad about that. I guess I'm better at solving other people's problems than dealing with my own. Anyway, once everything's over, we'll come back here. Maybe then we'll be able to see the Blossom Gale.
When we come back.
Yeah, so we have to make sure we survive, right?
I want to see the Blossom Gale with you. I mean it.
All right, everybody, we're gonna sacrifice Asbel if the opportunity comes up. Just letting you all know.
It's really late. You should get some sleep.
What about you?
I'll sleep soon, I promise. Good night, Sophie.
Okay, good night.
What, Mew? It just seems like the right thing to do. And besides, what's not okay about sacrificing Asbel?
We're all coming back.
Explain yourself. How is that not okay?
All of us, including Sophie and Richard.
Solenia,
Isn't it really so crazy
because
to
I
hope?
threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
I will not sacrifice this pickle. Also, hello Val, welcome back.
Can't sleep, Hubert?
I could ask the same of you.
No, you
But as
couldn't.
you're
You'd have to say
here,
Asbel instead of
There's
Hubert.
something we should talk about.
Stupid. Thank you for the hydrate.
When this is over, I'm going to ask the president of Strata to withdraw his forces from Lant. If he agrees, you will become the Lord of Lant in both name and deed. I trust you find this acceptable.
Hubert, you would do that?
One second.
I've thought long and hard about who should be entrusted with Lant, but in the end, you're the only real choice. However, at the moment, this idea ends with me. I do not know how the president will react.
I understand, but I'm still grateful. Thank you.
The next time I visit Lant, I'll come as family. After all, people will rest easier if someone is looking over your shoulder. You have no idea how much trouble it is having you as an older brother.
I can only guess.
Enough. I should rest.
Sleep well, Hubert. I wonder if everyone else is asleep.
Hubert, what are you doing here?
Is it wrong for a son to visit his mother?
No, not at all. I'm very pleased to see you. Would you like some tea? Frederick has just brought back the most wonderful blend.
Tea would be wonderful.
Good. I'll go prepare some right away.
Thank you, Mother.
No, he's gonna make amends here at the last second. Good of them. So what has you been able to relax and enjoy tea together like this? Here to join us for some tea? I mean...
Someone's late?
Sorry, I didn't realize everyone else was here.
You slept okay?
We should get going.
Look.
So we got to figure out what game
They've come to see us off.
to play after this one, because I feel like we're getting near the end of this one.
Please be careful. All of you.
And don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
We shall humbly wait your return.
Good luck, everyone. We'll be praying for your safety.
Do what you must and then get back here. And don't you dare die on me.
Travel well, young masters.
Thanks, everyone. All right, we're off to the Lustalia.
The Guardian Shaft is added to the world map. You can travel from the world map. Titles for those of you who great. Guardia Shaft. We're about to get shafted. Okay, it was a bad joke. I understand.
And this is our last chance to make things right.
You said going down here would be like entering Lambda himself, yeah?
We can't worry about that now. We'll simply have to face whatever is waiting for us.
Sophie shared her power. Now all that's left is for us to trust each other.
Yeah, the power of friendship. Yeah. All the way down.
I can't believe how big this is.
The ruins on the surface continue all the way down.
So my theory was right!
Can't believe how big this is.
I saw some documents on Fodra that outlined a big plan for moving the Lustalia.
Moving the Lustalia? They wanted the core of our world?
Nope, the exact opposite. I think the Amarcian predecessors moved the Lustalia out of Fodra and into Affinia.
I see. Then this would be the area they used to transport it.
Probably.
Quick save here. We should be fine, right? We're properly prepared for the end of the game. This isn't going to be like what was the game that we beat the other day? Fantasio?
Okay, let's do this.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
There we go. Everybody's getting tempered. Alright, so Sophie, swap with Pascal, Hubert with Malik. I think these two have. Oh no, it wasn't. It was Sherry. It needs to swap out for a little bit. Oof. Just until their stuff, their gear gets good.
Enemies. Edge of the void.
I strike with the purest of
Again, I have this on the auto battle stuff, but I can always swap it whenever I choose.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
Title. Hubbard. You got a title. Get a beast blaster out of it. Yeah, that's right. It came down. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You dare stand in our way? Okay. Everything I've got. And this. And some of
Okay, that was a little excessive.
Not bad, don't you think? Let's get this underway.
Hold it right there. It ends here.
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But you... Man, you sure love getting flustered. I can't lose.
than that to stand in our way.
An arithmos core. An arithmetic core? No, wait. Did I did check the other direction. I didn't just rush to the point, right? It was like, wait a minute. Okay, there was no other point. I don't know why I thought I saw a second path and then just turned it back out. Probably because it wasn't there. But I was like, wait. There, strategy real quick. I put a message in with in Discord for you and Mog and Luna. So that day I won't be available until at least 11.
I'm not done yet. Let's get this underway. Let's make that one pleasant.
Dan, what are you up to today?
Now you've seen our true strength.
Huh? I was barely even trying.
Really, Asbel? That was your true strength?
Huh? We will survive!
don't have anybody who has revive, I guess, on right now.
You need to study up on the basics.
Okay.
I can't lose.
Does anybody do anything interesting this week? I myself am not. I'll probably just be playing games. The usual.
It'll take more than that to stand in our way.
Let's see.
I can't lose.
Let's see. We go from winning fights without question to this. But this is a traditional issue with Tales games, unfortunately.
Rays of light shine upon us. Rays of light shine upon us.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
Asbel gains seal proof, Hubert gains slow proof. Alright. Smell like. Yep, okay, we can get rid of him. Bring Sharia back so we have a healer again. Titles. Pascal, you are on. Let's see, do you have any up top you need? So if I go for the chest, then it's gonna send me all the way back, I think. Yep.
We will survive!
That one was for the lady next door.
Yeah. So ding, 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 ding. All right.
We will survive! Okay! Tiger Blade! Pretty arc! Draw! Working sealed! Cross
Named the brilliance that offers its nurturing hand.
Face your fate! Eat this! Okay!
Wait. Oh, they did have a lot of hit points. Okay.
Pulled it off, somehow.
No. Next.
Enemies. No escape.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
We should be getting ever closer to the end. Now I'm sure I can't remember if Tales games are ones that had like after stories and stuff, and that's not normally something I get into. We might do some tonight just because depending on when we finish, if we finish tonight. And of course I went backward because I stopped paying attention. Or wait, yeah. Forgot. I'd gone down here, fought the wolf intentionally. Once his twin lancer is done, bring Sophie back out. Well, he's not a bad option to have in place. Why is he just standing there?
Shining blade of fire.
I'm trying to remember which Tales it was. I feel like it was Vesperia, where there's like a boss fight early that is just ridiculous. It's one of those, it's like, hey, it works half the time. But like, you basically just fight the fight over and over again until it works. And you're like, all right, got it. It's going good. Have you ever heard of Stove Store? I have not. What is that? What's Stove Store, Dan?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
On stove? Okay, now I still don't know it. It seems to be at home to Epic 7. I have you've lost me on so many levels of like I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so it's like Steam or it's trying to be like Steam or what's it called? The Epic Store. Okay, because I'm like, I have no...
Can't be screwing around this time.
You're still trying to figure it out? I mean, yeah, this is the first I've heard of it, and I know, and I'm like, it sounds really confused to me. At least with the knowledge I currently have of it. Get away quick. It's like a Korean mini epic games from what you've seen. Oh. Argue Iris or Iris. That's right. Yeah. Not a significant library, but a lot of seems to be somewhat niche or some amount of mobile games, lots of RPGs. I mean, I'll take a look at it post stream. Let's see if it has anything that I don't have somewhere else. Because I already have like GOG, Epic, Game Pass, and Steam, as well as a couple others that are more or less dying out, like the EA one and the Origin one. I think they're different. They might have merged by now. Other than that, what are you up to, Dan?
Is that a wall? Aw, nuts. We can't get past it.
If you ever 1 second. Well, a minute.
Sophie? Hey, how did you get through?
We can pass, but we have to work together.
Okay, let's give it a shot. What's happening to my head?
Lambda. Playing with your blocks again, are you?
You only found out about it because I got added to the free stuff app for free games? Ah.
Are you happy to be praised like that? If so, then you should smile like this. I know it feels strange at first, but in time you'll learn how to smile on your own.
Director Cornell.
Ah, hello there, Emerald.
Sir, I've been thinking, and I believe your methods are mistaken. We're to study Lambda's abilities, not to shape his moral fiber or aesthetics, and that's all we're tasked to do.
Yeah, but gotta
I
be
believe
careful.
proceeding with such a plan will inevitably raise a number of grave ethical concerns.
Ethical concerns? So you consider it unethical? For me to teach this child how to laugh, or even if I show him what it means to cry?
Of course it's unethical. The point remains this body was provided merely as a convenience for our continued research.
A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. To tell you the truth, I have a great number of things in store for this interesting young boy, Emerald. I think he may well be the first of his kind to transcend the bounds of humanoids and become a new kind of being. He is indeed nothing less than the hope of our future personified.
Huh.
Lambda here has a good many things yet to learn, and I want him to grow up, to be a healthy and carefree young boy.
Oh, I also have the Amazon gameplay
Yes.
like thing as well.
He should live as nothing less than human.
Did everyone just see that?
That was the Research Institute on Fodra, right?
I believe we saw part of the same vision there.
It wasn't just Lambda. Emerald and that man from the Institute's records were there too.
I don't understand. How could we share a vision like that?
It may be because Lambda is trying to merge with this world.
Yeah, well, I don't think it was harmful or whatever. Everybody still feel okay?
Yeah, you have most of those with
No
only
problems
Steam's
here.
installed. I
I've been
have
thinking about that
Epic
vision ever
installed. I
since
have
we
Game
saw it
Pass
in the
because it comes
Institute.
within your
I guess I'm
whole.
surprised that Lambda would smile like that.
We can't discount the possibility that the vision is a trap of some kind. There could be trouble ahead. Let's move fast, but watch our steps.
He did smile, didn't he?
See, I have Hoya. I have
Why
the.
did Richard choose to be with you, Lambda? Just what are you?
Wish Ubisoft Connect would stop trying to work on my other computer. No, we came this way. Yeah. You know, Mog plays Epic 7 like his life depends on it. I don't even know what Epic 7 is.
We have visitors!
One second. Just realized. Here we go.
What's our motto? Never give up!
Mug says he quit that game. In a nutshell, it's like Korean Honkai. There he is. Oh yeah, you heard it from him. He quit that game. Dan, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, you reminded me I needed to claim games, so I'm just doing that on the other screen right now. For anybody who has Prime, you can go to Prime Gaming and get regular free games. A lot of them are like nothing type games, but it'll be fun. But at some point I'm going to go through a bunch of random games in my stuff. Sure he did. Well, did you, if you did nothing, then you didn't quit playing Epic 7, did you? And damn is right. So, did you do nothing and Dan was right? Or did you quit Epic 7 like you claimed?
Enemies, look out! Yeah, keep alive! No mercy!
I don't particularly like Epic, and I don't trust them enough to put my credit card on their system ever.
I hope I was of some use.
Let's do this. Okay, right.
You treat it like Epic in good old games. You get it only for the free games and nothing else. Yeah, that's... Although GOG, I bought a couple games in the past. I believe I bought like the old Ultimate series.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, let's do this. Draw. Fortify. Shatter Slash. Also bask in healing light, I call upon thee.
There she goes again.
I don't think Sherry has any new titles. Does she have an... Wait. The damage you receive in half quickly consumes Elith.
I can't lose. Let's keep moving.
Okay. So I'm gonna guess there's got to be something down this way.
So even Lambda smiles.
When I was a kid, everyone was always all, oh, there goes that smiling Pascal again.
Not me. When I lived in Strata, I was known as the child who never smiled.
You don't smile now either.
I suppose I can't really deny that. But nonetheless, I was still shocked to see Lambda smile. I didn't think he was capable of it. What may have prompted him?
Maybe he just felt like it.
That's not an answer.
How should I know? It's just when I see someone smile, I feel good. So maybe it was something like that.
Does that mean you'd like to see me smile?
No, not really.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
We must continue. Everyone stay on your game.
Not easier that fight. Omni weapon fists. All right. Let's take a look. Wow, it loses almost 100 points on the physical attack, but it gains 8 more points on the CC. I feel like Bryce's claws are still better. Like, I'm like... Well, its other thing is that it gives you the higher chain ability, technically, is the biggest benefit. That's CC 18 because the CC controls what actions you can take. But, oof. It's one of those, I'm like, that's a hard one to do. But we'll give it a chance. We'll give it a chance. Yeah, that's pretty much what the plan is on that. Is like, I'll let it try. Oh, good God. Blue, red, yellow, blue, red.
I'm trembling. Okay. Into the wall mayhem. Carve out a warning in this name. Drive away evil in this name.
Let's keep moving.
I think Sherry was clear of anything new. Same with Malik. Yep, alright. So Sherry and Malik are just mastering stuff at the moment. Can I not go? So blue, red, yellow. I'm guessing. And so the pattern has to be blue, red, yellow. Or technically red, yellow, blue, but blue.
Be careful, everyone.
Because the thing is, if Sophie can get off like an 18-hit combo or an 18cc combination, she ends up doing a lot more than the benefit from the higher physical.
Find reason why the pigtails, Sophie.
Pigtails?
Your hair, those.
These? The cap.
Let's see. So we know that it has to be red, yellow, blue, or at least that's the theory that I've got going, because if we go blue, last time it put us into a fight and took us back. So red.
Game on.
Detective Weave. No mercy. Let the sword assault. Weave, come forth. Infinity assault. Nothing stands in my way.
Let's see. I don't know if there's a blue one below me or not. Oh, there was. There's no red on this one, so that the below one was the right one to go, I think. So, let's see, this blue, red, yellow, blue, red. No. Where did I go a minute ago? Was it just one over? No. Nothing's different. Or wait. Red, yellow, blue. Red, blue. There's nothing.
Pulled it off, somehow.
Let's do this! Okay, freeze! Freeze!
Are amazing!
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
This is what me to the beginning.
We have visitors! Detective Reed
Memories.
Stop this at once, Emerald! You can't just throw him away!
The board's decision has already been made, Cornell.
But why? Why would you do this after all the progress we've made?
She's just
You and I
throwing them
know
away.
very well the current crisis that is affecting our world. The creatures we injected with Lambda cells have turned into violent monsters, and now they threaten our very lives. And we now know for certain that the cause is Lambda himself. Lambda has the unique ability to mentally control any creature that has been injected with his cells. And for this reason, the board has determined that he is far too dangerous to be left alive.
This is your fault! You're the one who forced him to undergo all of those horribly cruel experiments in the first place! Who wouldn't lash out like that if they were treated in such an awful manner? Who in their right mind wouldn't fight back?
Nevertheless, he remains a threat to us all so long as he is permitted to exist. It's too late. The board has ordered us to dispose of him immediately.
Damn.
Enough! You've gone too far this time! I'll see that you hang for this, Emerald. Mark my words!
No, Cornell. I'm afraid it is you who will hang. The board has ordered you to be placed in detention. You ignored the direct orders of your superiors and raised Lambda as you saw fit. You were trying to make him into a new Lustalia now, weren't you?
No, I was just...
What a shame. This research is a threat to all of Fodra. Your ideas are fanatical and your methods reckless. Even the thought that you might use Lambda as our new Lustalia is utterly terrifying.
Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being? It's because I...
Take him away, now!
No, stop! Emerald! Emerald! Don't destroy him, please! Emerald!
Cornell was insane to treat this thing like a human. Lambda is a scientific curiosity. A bit of data, sloshing around a tube, nothing more. Wouldn't you agree with me, Lambda? Now then, go to sleep.
I mean, she deserved what she got.
Wait a minute. So Lambda was innocent?
Emerald told us that Lambda was responsible for Fodra's destruction, but now...
Asbel, now's not the time to begin contemplating the past. All we know for sure is that he was the subject of multiple scientific experiments, and that those experiments were the source of the ensuing chaos.
But it also seems like it wasn't his fault. At least, not as much as we originally thought. Maybe the scientists just blamed it all on him because they needed a scapegoat or whatever. What do you guys think?
Whatever the case may be, there's no point in wild speculation. We should focus on reaching Lambda as soon as possible.
You're right.
Lambda had a hard life. Just like me, I suppose. But I had friends to help me when things were at their worst. I had the support I needed to get through
He had
it.
the friends he made along the way.
What about him?
This must be one of the drills they use to dig the Guardia shaft. It's huge!
To think that this place was built here so long ago. I can barely imagine it.
But this is real, even if it feels like a dream.
Regardless, this is our world, and we will figure out how to exist in it.
True. After all, people found ways to survive in the harsh environments of Fendel and Strata.
Yeah, and because they stuck it out, this world survived and became a home to everyone.
You don't often consider it, but in a way, the work of those people serves to protect our lifestyles, even now.
Yeah, those people.
You're right. Why didn't I
Wow.
see it that way before? They probably couldn't think of anything else but their own survival. But by working hard to secure their own future, it helped pave ours. It gives me hope that what we do now will eventually help those who come after us.
I think so too, Asbel.
Okay, let's do this!
No! Okay, freeze! We won't fail!
The Emerald in those
Yeah,
visions
there's not a lot
seemed
of need to fight
different
these
from the Emerald
fights
we
in this
knew.
area.
The Emerald that we all met was probably a humanoid.
You think so?
Yes, she must have transferred her psyche. That's how she survived the deep sleep.
She went to such great lengths to protect Fodra. Contrary to what we originally believed, she must have been a very committed person.
I think so. But even if her intentions were good, she was still wrong in the end, wasn't she?
Oh, I'm sorry, Sophie, you're right. But hey, don't worry, okay? Even if we could understand Emerald's intentions, we'll never agree to her methods. We'll protect the things we love without hurting anyone, right?
Yes.
More cutscene. While this cutscene's playing, I'm going to use the restroom, and because I only really have to listen. Refill my water. Restroom, be right back.
Lambda! You must have been scared, you poor thing. But don't worry. I'll protect you no matter what happens. Please trust me. Please give me just one more chance. Please.
Cornell, didn't I have you arrested?
Emerald, it's you.
Look at what that thing has done here. And yet you still defend it. Well, no matter. I'll just have to take things into my own hands.
No, you won't. I'll do whatever it takes. I am going to protect Lambda.
This is truly annoying. Very well then, if that's how you want it to be.
Don't worry, Lambda. Trust me. Those two humanoids there. But Emerald, no. You didn't.
Oh, but I did. I even used your research. That's how I was able to create them. They're beautiful, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Now then.
Lambda! Run for the shuttle! Go!
Seize them! Hurry! Do not let them escape! Kill them if they resist!
I'm so sorry. I'm afraid this is as far as I can go.
Damn.
Lambda, use this shuttle and fly to Athenia. When you get there, find its Nastalia. Live on, Lambda.
So you can see right there, Athenia. It has that ring around it, and then there's a water shield basically around the whole planet, moon.
Live on, Lambda.
Live on.
Director Cornell gave his life to help Lambda escape. He was willing to sacrifice himself for something that no one else believed in. He must have been one of Lambda's true friends. Maybe his only one. Perhaps. Lambda, what happened to you after Cornell went away?
Don't tell me you've begun to sympathize with Lambda.
Don't be No, actually, you're right.
And how will it help to sympathize with an enemy?
I know. I understand where Lambda's coming from.
Why?
When I was suffering, I had Sophie and you and everyone else to lean on. I didn't have to face it alone. But Lambda...
Then let me ask you this. If you didn't have friends to help you, what would you have done? Resented humanity? Destroyed the world?
I don't know. Probably, I guess.
Asbel, don't joke around. Now answer the question.
To be honest, I can't say for sure that I wouldn't have done those things.
Fine, I understand. But if that were to happen, believe me, I'd come over and lecture you anyway. So it's really a moot point.
If I was alone...
Even still.
We're ready for battle!
I mean, it's not really an airhead, but you know, we'll let it go. Because we all know an airhead's a candy.
What's this?
If I'm correct, when you rotate this pedestal, the giant spheres on this floor change position in a similar way.
I see. So the positions of the small spheres on the pedestal are connected to the larger spheres?
It looks that way. If you were to draw a line out from the small spheres and look in that direction...
Oh, you can see the large spheres.
The peasants are revolting.
Just have to figure out how
They've
to use
always
this
been
to our
revolting,
advantage.
Prince.
Yes.
But now, they're rebelling.
The only annoying thing is this isn't in the right place.
Locked in! It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not. Okay, let's do this! Let's keep this up.
coordinate.
Welcome back, Goof. How you doing? You're installing some Assassin's Creed games and you're Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Origins, and then Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Yeah, I have three installed on mine. You were gonna buy more games, but you'll see what's on Game Pass. Goof! Control yourself! You're turning to the dark side. You can't hear me. I don't see how the dark side will prevent you from hearing, maybe seeing me.
Nothing stands in my way.
One day, Goof. Alright, Goof, go enjoy the games. You're thinking about beating Ghost of Sushi? We'll enjoy beating the sushi. Yep, no problem, Goof. I'll be on for a while still. I have 1 gig up, 1 gig down, so I would say it's decently fast at least.
We will survive!
See, for me, the important part is also the upload because, like, you can get faster downloads through a bunch of different things, but there's a lot of providers who will be like, oh, we'll give you a faster download, and that's great, but I need upload for streaming. And even though you can get enough on the upload from all the other services, if there's ever issues, difficulties, or other problems, you're the one that gets reduced.
Pulled it off, somehow.
Rosary's Wrath. Well, that's a lot better. He loses some defense, but yeah. Do that one for now. I did master this one, yeah, okay. I don't know if we need to kill these Atmos things, but whatever. I'm noticing is one, we get good weapons out of them. But two, they also have different names. Like this one was Rebirthion, which makes me think that if I don't take them out, the final fight's gonna be significantly harder.
scared. My chest is so tight.
We must be close.
Let's be sure we're on the same page. Our objective is not to fight King Richard. It's to eradicate Lambda.
It means hurting him. But if we can weaken Richard, I think we can drag Lambda out of him.
You are a formidable force, even without your mutual destruction function. There is no—
Yes, I understand.
Then we're ready. Let's...
Alright. Sorry, weird turtle guy. And so the blue is in the bottom right.
We're ready for battle. Reveal thy name. That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? I'm not hiding anything.
Blue devices bottom left.
These must be the remains of humanoids who worked on the Guardia shaft.
The people of Fodra used humanoids as tools to be thrown away. How sad.
Thank you for your hard work, everyone.
Huh?
These humanoids fulfilled their duty, their mission. It's not sad.
You're not thinking of the mutual destruction thing again.
No, I'm not. Besides, I want to be with all of you.
I know. We all feel the same way, Sophie.
Yes, all of us.
I concur.
As do I.
Me too!
Alright, so this one is blocked most likely still, so I need probably the one where that creature's on. No, I need a different one than this. Need to move the yellow. Here's the blue crystal. Alright. We need to go to this one. Nope. Do that. Go to this one. Yep, do that. this one. Carrying the red one, this will be the yellow, or white, I mean. Alright, now what we should do before going, checking all the others, is we walk back down here. Move the yellow one back to where it was, because we no longer need that spot. We go to the blue one and move it out of the way. Because I don't need what's behind that one anymore, because I don't need to move the yellow. The white was in the upper right hand? Right? Is this one? I think. Oh, black device. Purple's on black. That's purple. Blue is on purple. No. Very first one. Right? No, okay, this is the... That's right, this is just the chest. Where's the blue? That's white and black. That's white and black up top. I think this one's white and black too, right? Yeah. Was it this one? I know where the... So I need to know where the white base is. Is it this one? No, these are the lost nothings. So wait a minute, we got black base, purple base in the upper right, we have blue base in the bottom left, red base was here, this was purple, this was black, nothing, blue trigger, or yeah, yellow trigger. Where are we missing one then? Yellow trigger. We're definitely missing something. Wait a minute. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I think I've... Oh, I'm not disappointed in you. If you've had it for 2 years, I thought you were gonna say you just bought it for PS5 Pro. Then I'd be disappointed. I'd be like, stop buying games. You don't need to. You already have a ton. Oh wait, that's the yellow trigger, which means the other one. But do you? Do you need more? Give you all the precious. Goof. But you need to get yourself under control before October. Right? October, yeah. So if you think about it, I'm only looking out to help you, buddy. Even if you're trying to collect them all. Remember, they're not Pokemon. So like this one that we just put the thing is Symphonian. So the game played in April of last year. What game did I play April last year? Which one was it? Oh, Sandland. Yeah. That was a fun one.
I can help.
In your baseball games this month, you want to buy it? Goof. Restrain yourself, Goof. Yeah, that was a little harder of a fight. But we got the staff of Ouroboros. That's Pascal, I believe. Vastly better. Not as accurate, but just better everywhere else. Take it. You gotta get more water, be right back. No problem, Goof. I'll be here.
I'm trembling. Why? Okay.
What's up, Rachel? How you doing? Happy Sunday to you as well. Hopefully things are better. You got better news today, but given your circumstances, I don't think that'll actually be the case, unfortunately. But I'm hoping that things get better for you.
Shining blade of fire.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
And that's for Malik. Yeah, that's not good, unfortunately. I think what she's got is probably for the best. Yeah, because it still has the recovery. He's going into surgery in 2 weeks, and hopefully we'll know more. I'll keep my fingers crossed and hope for the best. Canadian, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? Stream's going good. We're just playing through this. I'm probably near the end of the game, I think. Just thinking about happy times. Good. I should do that more often myself. I should probably save so I don't end up... I don't think I'll die, but just in case.
We will survive.
Against Nova, Burn, Impact, Fiend, and other. But we're getting near the end of this game. I'm not really sure what we'll do if we get to the end of this one tonight. I gotta put up the schedule tomorrow, or probably after stream I'll put up the schedule. Only day I have off this week, or that I'm not streaming this week, is Wednesday again. I put the schedule in Discord, and then I put it on Blue Sky and Twitter. I should at some point update and put all the social stuff somewhere. So it's in my Discord, it's in Blue Sky, it's in Twitter. uncle was in a beer commercial? Nice. Was it a good beer, though? Is it a beer you would drink?
I must continue.
You don't know you don't drink? I guess that makes sense then. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one on just for the record. I wonder what that one mastered will be. We didn't pick up. We have new weapons for everybody except for Sharia and Asbel.
What the hell is this thing?
Please.
Everyone stand strong! We can't let it near the village!
You don't understand.
Because you can't speak to them. Actually, even if he did.
What? Who are you?
You again.
Target acquired. Initiating attack.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone? Do you hate me that much?
That was an epic fight. Yeah, just ran right up and exploded.
Everyone, what happened? Who did this to you? Oh, looks like my time's up. I knew Cedric would poison me, but I didn't think it would be so soon. I don't want to die.
Now we learn how Richard picked up Lambda.
What the?
Live on.
What?
Live on!
It just cut off.
Sophie, when did that initial battle with Lambda happen? Do you remember?
It happened when I first came to this world.
And then it appeared with us and Richard in the secret passage 7 years ago.
So that monster who attacked us back when we were still kids, that was Lambda?
It looked like he was just trying to stay alive.
Maybe all he wants is to live.
Lambda is close. I feel his presence growing stronger.
Yeah, Canadian. The epic fight scenes in this game.
Let's find him and finish this once and for all.
Lambda was used and betrayed, and his life was threatened.
You're only pretending to like me, so you can use me later. It's always the same. People are only nice to me when they want something for themselves. And when I become king someday, those same people will come for me as well.
Yes. My uncle tried to poison my father, and as I expected, he did the same to me. He will curse the day he tried to take my life. I will make him pay.
He did kill him, so I guess in the end.
That's why Richard and Lambda came together. Both of them suffered more than anyone should, and they both want revenge. I can't blame Richard. Not after all he's been through. I remember when I lost Sophie, when my father died, when I was banished from Lant. What if Lambda had been there with me? What would have happened? If I wasn't lucky enough to have friends that helped me, what would have happened?
Oh wait, shit, go back. Didn't open the chest. Like, wait, that was loot. I need to go back.
Victory is ours!
Mm-hmm.
Everyone stay on your game!
Shining blade of triumph!
93,000 hit points. Good God. He's down to his last 50,000 hit points.
Pascal looks worried. She said she was torn between eating 10 banana pies or 12. I see. Yeah, we're good, I think. Yep. Thought I saw a little pop-up for one of the little short scenes.
Close proximity to the Lestalia will make Richard even more powerful than before.
He wasn't exactly holding back when we fought in the cocoon, but this time he'll be fighting for his life.
As will we, brother. And therefore we shall not lose.
Exactly. We will not lose. I've spent my life trying to get stronger in order to protect my friends. Today, I fight with that power.
I fight to ensure the promise I made to Kurt.
I fight to protect Asbel and Richard and everyone.
Our reasons for fighting can be different, as long as it brings us all together.
Yes. Find the thing you hold in your heart and never let it go.
Let's do this.
All right. Stay focused.
Wait. We save first. Because I'm gonna test it in a second. Let me go to the base real quick. more importantly, pretty sure everybody's weapons need to be done too, so.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Yep. We're just doing some last second powering up, boosting, whatever you want to call it. Hmm. Let's see. We're good on everything. Pretty much. Alright. How's it going? I can still walk around on the ship. Gotcha. But now there's a reason to actually kill these monsters out here. So we're hitting an ad break, so I might as well do some tempering for the 3-minute ad break. Hopefully his tempers in like one fight.
Victory is ours.
Although I'm not really sure how tempering works. Probably should have looked that up at some point, but I didn't. Welcome back. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better? Or are you still kind of rough shape?
No one can stand before my blade.
He should learn curse proof. Not much better, but you think you're getting there at least a little. Alright, that's good then. I mean, progress is progress, even if it's slow. Right now I'm tempering. So like all of this equipment, technically I probably don't need to. Honestly, let's look at something real quick. I have a lot of these things I could put on somebody. Just increasing his curse resist.
We're ready for battle.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
I don't know. I don't know how close I am to the end, Xeno. Like, I'm assuming I'm pretty close, but this could also be a fake end. Tales games have done that many times to me in the past. I no longer just trust them. No, I don't think I would want to know. At least not at this time.
Even stronger, even more, oh, whatever.
That scout can still grab other ones. No, I'm good with that one. Does he have any new titles? I don't think so. No, I just looked at him. Never mind. None of their equipment is that.
What's our motto? Never give up!
I won't lie, I'm just kind of reverse running this to try to temper their gear before going into what looks like a boss fight. Then I'll probably finish it, but
I hope I was of some use.
how does tempering work? Is there some way to know when your weapon is or gear is being tempered? Dualizing. Yeah, I mean, I knew that like after the battle, but I'm trying to figure out like how it determines tempering. Is it just random? Is it like a certain amount of experience? I know it has to be an active combatant. Poison shards. Tempering. If you use equipment that has been dualized with shards, it'll eventually become tempered. If it's a weapon, its attack power will be increased. But if it's armor, its defense power will rise. The amount of the boost depends on the quality of the gear, such as equipment displayed. Such equipment is displayed in yellow. Okay. So it improves the attack and defense once they're tempered. But it doesn't tell me how they become tempered.
Let's do this.
Just what they do. Like after you combine like a gem or whatever onto them, the time before they turn yellow, like the time when once they turn yellow, it becomes tempered. And apparently when they become tempered, it increases their attack and defense power of the item. So like armor is defense, weapon is attack when it becomes tempered. Nothing was tempered. So like, let's see. So like Durandal, whenever it becomes tempered, it'll improve its attack. Mithril Guard there, whenever it becomes tempered, it'll improve the defense. Wait. Did I go to this place? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I remember that spot now. But yeah, I was just trying to temper the gear before whatever the next fight is. As I said, I don't need to. I don't believe I actually have any requirement to it. There's nothing that's like, ah, you gotta do it. But it's kind of habit. Just like I didn't need to go back and dualize them to add the extra crystal to them to begin with.
Pigtails, Sophie. Pigtails? Your hair, those.
These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air.
Oh.
When they get tempered, it'll increase their like on a weapon, it'll increase the attack. On an armor, it'll increase the defense. So it'll get a stat boost. It's just how long it takes to temper them. That's the part I'm trying to figure out. Not what happens when it tempers, but how long it takes to do it. Because none of them have tempered yet. I know it takes longer for higher gear. I'm aware of that. So I'm not too bothered, but I'm like, come on, temper already, you know?
Game on.
There we go. Asbel's armor, Pascal's armor, Sharia's equipment, which I think is both weapon and armor, and Sophie's armor. So all of their armor for the active party got tempered. Right now, we're just trying to get their weapons tempered before the final fight because I think it's based on the number of a number of fights you have for things to be tempered. It looks like there might not be anything alive for me to kill right now. Wait, no, I left these guys alive.
We're ready for battle.
And I still got a new loot for once. That's okay.
I can't lose. Let's keep moving.
Just looked it up, and yeah, it depends on how many battles you do. You can also loot from one teleporter to another, and then choose the third option and repeat.
Okay, let's do this.
Shining blade of triumph.
The monsters will come back every time. I'll have to test it because I need them to come back so I can beat them up again.
This should buy us some time at least, right?
Meow.
Okay, let's do this.
Is it just the number of battles, or is it does it have to be battles where I get a certain amount of XP or something? Because couldn't I just then run outside, go fight nothing, come back and then I guess I am getting XP and other stuff out of this, so I guess it's fine.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Man, how many battles do I have to do for these guys?
Let's do this. Okay.
If you want to tell me that, you can. How many battles I have to do for Durandal or their I guess ultimate weapons. I don't know if they're the ultimate weapons or whatever, but they look similar to it. Well, that's what I was thinking, is like, if I just go to an area with weak monsters, if it's just based on the number of battles, then all I should do is, like, I mean, I'm getting decent stuff from doing this, like XP and all that, so it's not really harmful. It's just how long it'll take. That's it. It's not like fights are like, oh no, you're losing. It's easy to work this in, probably, but I don't want to do that.
Asbel, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
I mean, I figured because they're late-term weapons, it'll take a while, but we should be able to win this fight, move on.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
There we go, Pascal and Sophie. So two of them have tempered. He doesn't need to be curse proof. Where was it? Kind of want to equip that, see what it does when it hits maxed out. Let's see, does she have one that... And this is the one I'll put on when it comes time. Well, we're getting there, so let's go ahead and... So let's see. Asbel still needs his. She's got her Ouroboros. But the knives are good. Omni Whip. There we go. So it's basically just Asbel at this point. We'll give him one run here to figure it out. If he can't get it done by then, tough for him.
Let's do this. No one can stand before my blade.
Stay safe, everyone! Cloak of Bliss and Gossamer, reveal thy name. Thundering Fury!
I wonder how much easier this game would be if you just blasted it with the XP boost at the very start and a bunch of the other stuff.
We are awesome! Unbeatable! Amazing!
And unable to coordinate.
I don't even really know how much the level makes a difference. I've never really looked at that. Probably should have at some point. Think about it.
I can't lose.
I must continue.
There we go. Perfect. Exactly what we were looking for. Oh, they respawned already. Oh. They don't seem interested in me though. Just like every... Never mind. It's a little too self-deprecating. Save right here. Oh wow, we're 10 levels higher than we were when we came in here. Jesus.
Is that the Lastalia?
Richard, you changed.
Asbel.
And you got some snot right there in the center.
You. For the last time, don't interfere.
Don't do this, Richard! Don't you understand what Lambda's trying to do?
Yes, of course. Lambda's will is also my will. Lambda's hopes are my hopes. Soon, we will become the very world itself. And then our ideals will become reality. This miserable little world has been most unkind to us indeed. But now we can remake it.
What kind of place is your ideal world? And what price will you pay to attain it?
Once we join forces with the world, we shall eliminate the source of all selfishness and pain. And that source is humanity.
Yeah, I don't think Richard's quite in his right mind.
Creatures who fight and kill to appease their endless desires. The very existence of humanity is the worst crime of all. Wouldn't you agree?
Don't think I can agree with you on this one, buddy.
Pain by destroying humanity? But what happens after that? What do you plan on doing once you're all alone? You're wrong, Richard. This is not the way to eliminate pain. You helped me recover when I was banished from my home. And I was
While we're listening to this, I'm gonna go
have a friend like you.
use the restroom before the boss fight. Be right back. Listening.
Richard, don't do this. You have kindness. And that's enough to bring peace to this world.
That's enough!
His energy is incredible. Is this the force of the Eleth?
Do you understand how powerful we have become? Or would you like me to attempt to explain it to you? My dear Asbel, unfortunately, it is impossible for you to stop us now. Because the inevitable truth is you're about to die by our hand.
I'm trembling.
Hey, back just in time. $155,000. Lungs. Get back. Damn it. At least I'm like, why did I have the wrong person? I need him to go. He's in his last 4K. Hey. Although Cherry apparently died in the final hit there. Asbel gained the Ouch title. Cherry gained the Pixie Circle Master title. And Pascal gained the Freeze Proof title. There you go. But if this is an end game thing, then this is not the final boss. At least not this fight. There's got to be at least +1, if not +2.
How could we have lost? This can't be.
Lambda, please! You've got to listen to me! You must let Richard go!
Richard and Lambda have been fused for too long now. It may be they can no longer be separated.
I don't believe it!
Asbel, I knew somehow you would stop me. I didn't want to trust anyone. I didn't want to be betrayed.
That hits too close to home.
It's better that everyone die rather than suffer any longer.
Although I wouldn't have that particular belief.
I wanted to kill everyone. But then I just wanted someone to help me, to understand me. Pathetic, isn't it? As we fought, I still wanted you to save me.
Just turned purple from green.
I never wanted to fight you. I wouldn't abandon you, no matter what. You are my friend.
So, even after all of this, you can still call me your friend? Thank you, Asbel. I wish I could have seen it sooner. I wish everything would have turned out differently. But it's too late now. It's all far too late. Nothing more can be done now. My feelings are mixed with Lambda's feelings. And now, I can no longer tell them apart. I can't stop myself. I fear I'm going to kill you all. But please, before Lambda recovers, you have to kill me first.
Richard, don't give up!
Don't give up, you have a weapon I can upgrade.
That will not happen.
Wait a minute. Was that Lambda?
Hurry, Asbel. I'll try to hold him off. But I told you, you must kill me! Hurry!
Richard!
No! No! Lambda. It all ends right here. I won't allow us to repeat these mistakes.
Are you prepared to end along with me? Will you truly forfeit your right to exist? Impossible! Why would you ever sacrifice yourself for those who have made us suffer? If you desire death so much, then go to him yourself! I have no use for someone who lacks the will to live!
Sorry, Lambda. I understand where you're coming from, but can't really agree with you. It's like, man, that's... Hey. Asbel, grab dick. I mean, wait. I had to. There's clearly a Richard Dick joke in there somewhere.
Is that Lambda?
He has rejected Richard's body and fused with the Ellis from the Balconus.
If we defeat it, then it will all be over.
It will all be over? If you destroy me, what will you fight next? Without a clear opponent, will you invent one for yourself? Humans are constantly slaughtering each other in the name of their own existence.
Well, Richard has been dicking around this whole game, so you understand. Thank you, Cena. I appreciate at least somebody understands me.
To begin with, you're nothing but children, driven by your own sense of entitlement. And now you will pay for these crimes with your lives!
I guess they're giving me the ability to go ahead and where is might as well use the ice pop here. Let's, oh, there it is. Life bottle. Let's see. Here, heal up when you can and don't die. Yep. Oh no, wait, exit. Let's see. I don't think any of this actually matters right now, but let's take a look. Looking for something with a high Elith. 100, what was that? 484, what does it do? But it's only if the Elith in the mixer gets down to under half. Improves armor. See if there's anything we have that's significant value. What's this one? When landing a 50 plus hit combo. I don't think we've done a 50 plus. I think the highest I've seen is 47, so I might have to avoid that one. But that's actually pretty disgusting if you get good at doing the combos and get 50 plus regularly. Max HP plus 1. Like that's a permanent increase? Or is that just the one during the battle? I don't know. I feel like it's a permanent increase. But... Oh yeah, because the other ones just say in battle if it's in battle. When someone levels up, if I'd been using EO Porridge from the start. Let's see. No, that would have been useful earlier if I'd read. I'm a little special. Let's do that, but then let's go.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
See what books we have. Oh, that provides extra gout at the end of combat. Restores health if your max combo in a battle is a multiple of 10 hits. Spoke restores your HP as you travel. Hastens your health development. A book that makes it easier to acquire shards from enemies. Boost movement speed on the field. I've realized I haven't looked at this one forever. How's it gaining items? Restores your Elith whenever you get a hell of enemy. Spellbook that automatically deducts Gald to refill your Elith when you enter town. Halves the amount of Gald you earn, but restores your stats except accuracy, but doubles the amount of XP. Stats except accuracy. That one. That one should be useful for this particular plan. We have an upcoming ad break. I'm gonna try to make sure I snooze it so that it doesn't interfere with the final boss fight here, but sorry folks. Well, welcome back. We'll probably do the pickle during the fight here.
A pickle is a monster.
230,000 hit points still. I have my guy on auto, and then I just take over during the fight as needed. I've also got him equipped with something. If he takes over 1,000 damage, he cuts it in half. I have the bookend that's cutting it. So, vehicle. All right. But let's get the pickle out of the way. I don't have it on any of them, I don't think, but I saw it earlier. Is there any way to know how much Elith I have? Thank you for the pickle, by the way.
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Like, he's just got a ton of hit points. trying to keep my character behind him. Or at least not in a straight line with all the other characters. Well, we got him down to half. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. We're in the ad break. Almost there. I said we were probably a little overpowered to be here. see if I'm gonna be.
Shining blade of fire!
He's right there.
Think you have won?
No.
You
But
are mistaken. I cannot be defeated.
Harder Graces titles, Sundering Fury, Adept title, Lightning Blast Master title, and Weak Proof title.
Is it all over?
Ooh, probably one more fight.
The Lost Talia is absorbing all the Eleth.
The Lost Talia will soon return to its former state. And then in time, the Valkanists will also regain their Eleth.
So the world will be back to normal.
Lambda's completely fading away. So if he doesn't have energy to leech, will he just like disappear?
No, he won't.
Also, he has one powerful attack that he can do. It does so much damage that it will one-shot your whole
He will fall
party.
into sleep, and someday, he will regain his power.
No. But we've come so far. There's gotta be something we can do.
Sophie? Sophie, wait! Don't sacrifice yourself for this!
No, that was just a regular boss.
Thank you. Thank you, my friends. Being with you has made me happier than you know. But now, I want to protect your home. I want to protect your future. And you.
No, don't! You promised you wouldn't do this!
Even if I disappear, a little part of me will still remain inside all of you.
But that is no different than you dying.
It will be like the time I distributed my particles to save your lives. Except this time, I won't ever see you again. But in a way, we will still be together.
Richard is currently unconscious on the ground back behind us, I think. Also, welcome back, Val.
No! Don't! Don't do this! I told you, I won't let you die!
Asbel, no!
Asbel!
Stay back!
What do we do? No! Asbel, please! No!
Don't do this! It's okay. I won't let him absorb me. I'm going to find out if all he wants is to live!
Asbel, no!
I'm surprised. Demon form Asbel? That might be a problem. I buffed him up pretty heavy. I don't have anything to counter demon form Asbel.
Where am I?
We are in a shared mind space. It is a neutral place that belongs to neither you nor I.
That voice. Lambda.
I will expel you from this place and seize control of your mind space. And eventually, your body will come under my full and complete control. In exchange for becoming my vessel, I will permit you a place in my mind so that you might witness the birth of this new world. This process will allow the world to become whole again. This process will make me complete.
Complete?
Never again will anyone be permitted to cause me pain. I have been pursued for my entire life, and this process will grant me peace. I will finally be able to rest.
What's happening?
That voice.
Asbel.
Richard, you must stay still.
Is he... Has he been taken over?
I don't know. We've been hearing two voices for a while now. One of them is definitely Asbel, but the other one is probably...
Lambda.
I think that Sophie allows us to hear them somehow.
Curses. He is probably trying to take over Asbel's mind. I hate to admit it, but Lambda responded most strongly to my feelings of anger and resentment. I thought that meant we understood each other, that we could help each other. But in the end...
Doesn't even matter.
Our mutual feelings caused far more harm than good. However, in Asbel's case...
Asbel.
So those visions we saw were your memories, right?
Did you enjoy watching my painful past? Was it satisfying to see your enemy suffer?
I took no satisfaction in seeing your pain. I'm not like that. I know that your past was filled with terrible things. But that's no reason for you to do this. That's why.
You overcame your pain, so I should be able to overcome mine. Is that what you're trying to say? Human beings are cruel and greedy creatures, but above all, arrogant. You pretend to care for those who suffer, while in fact looking down upon them. Do not try to sway me, human. I know your thoughts better than even you do.
It'll really depend on the game here in a moment.
It's true I don't know my own thoughts
not
very
really,
well.
Val.
But to be honest, you're doing an even worse job than me this time. I didn't say anything about you overcoming your pain alone, did I? Some things require the help of others. So
I'll make the decision
we join forces
when it gets
and
for
work
that.
together, we can accomplish
Because I don't
anything.
normally do the after parts.
I truly believe that.
Work together? Really?
It'll depend.
Only foolish humans fall.
Because which
for
was
such
Vesperia, I
pathetic
think, has like an
words.
after part that I never did.
You're right, you know. It's true. Human beings can be pathetic. And me?
Where you do everybody's stuff and you learn what happened to him and all
I'm
that.
about as human as they come. But we're more than that. We can be so much more than that. And you know it's true. Misunderstandings led to tragedy. And that in turn led to even greater tragedies.
So if it's anything like that, then the odds
Is
are no.
continuing with that cycle what you want to do with your life? Behind all the tragedy lies your sadness. And the actions that you took because of that sadness only made you even more alone. Cornell wanted more for you. He didn't bring you up just to
pretty
make
much
you
leads
suffer.
to a full conclusion. You definitely recommend it.
Cornell.
I have a random panda
told
showing up.
me
And that
to
panda's crazy.
live. Even though I'm not human, and even though I can't maintain a human form.
I'm just one person. I can't tell you what it means to live. However, I do know this. Cornell wanted more than anything to show you as much of the world as he could. He wanted you to learn, and he wanted you to live. I know you've learned nothing but pain and sadness so far, and I'm sorry. But there's so much more the world has to offer. That's the world Cornell wanted you to see.
Also, welcome in, Panda.
I know that's what he wanted
How you
for
doing?
The world he wanted me to see.
Come on, Lambda. Let's you and I go see what the world has to offer. We can be as one, and you can see the world through my eyes.
I would consume you. In time, your space would fade and disappear.
You won't consume me.
It is inevitable. No human can resist me.
I'll take that chance. We'll see if I get taken over or not. You can add that to your list of things to observe.
How can you make such an offer?
Say check out the first 10 minutes. All right.
You could destroy me and end your troubles. So then why?
We can't destroy you without destroying Sophie as well. And besides, I have something to prove. I want you to know that humans have potential. I'll help you to understand how terrible it would be to end this world.
But would it be that terrible to end the world?
It's not worth it. You still have so much left to learn.
I mean,
now,
you could just
take my hand.
Race the world a little bit.
And if I refuse...
Have you started on Tomb Raider 4 yet,
I guess
Panda?
I'll take your hand. Doesn't matter who reaches out. What matters is that the other accepts.
So you really intend to coexist with me? The moment you lapse and your guard goes down, I will absorb all that it means to be you.
Well, in that case, then I guess my guard would just have to stay up.
Very well. Then from this point forward, it will have to be a battle between the two of us.
All right. If you insist. I'm ready whenever you are.
Meanwhile, he's like, I've been controlling your body the whole time. We just murdered everyone.
I think I've talked for too long.
I thought you were on 3, or was I just thinking of the wrong Tomb Raider?
I've finally reached my limit.
Maybe I've been reading the title wrong.
Asbel.
I've never played the Tomb Raider games, so I was just going by the title. Maybe I read the title wrong because I thought you hadn't started. I thought you were finishing 3 and starting 4, but I might be wrong. Well, I'm probably wrong since you just said I am.
Oh no, his light is fading. No, wait, you can't just disappear. Don't go, Lambda. There are still so many amazing things left for you to do. Do you hear me? You can't just end it like this. Not when you're so close. You have to see. I have to make you see.
Little baby Lambda.
Lambda! You must live on!
He's a little baby Lambda.
Huh? The voice is stopped.
Yeah, I figured I was probably thinking of the wrong one.
Is Lambda
like
gone?
I thought you were still on 3, but as I said,
come on.
Asbel, wake up!
It's very easy for me to misread it.
Asbel.
That's right. Dino Crisis.
Asbel.
Was it Dino Crisis? I thought it was Dino Crisis 2, or is it just Dino Crisis? Either way. I remember because I was thinking to myself when I saw that I was like, oh, somebody should tell Warren Darkbond not to come hang out during those streams.
We heard you talking to Lambda. So is he gone or what?
Sophie, what are you doing?
Something's different. This reaction is new.
So then does that mean he's gone?
I don't... No, Sharia, I don't think so. I can't destroy this Lambda. This Lambda doesn't need to be destroyed.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
Lambda said...
So he had the awful London
he
stages.
was going to sleep.
You were so damn lost. Yeah, I can't watch all of your whole stream, but I try to lurk in bits.
Doesn't have to sacrifice
So for whatever reason, I thought you were
right?
finishing 3, starting 4, but you're right, it is. You're finishing 4, starting Dino Crisis 2. Because I was gonna tell you, don't let Darkbond see. He'll be sad. He'll see the dinos being put down. No, guys, I believe the eyes go a different color when Lambda's
right,
there.
Let's go home. Time for us to go. Right.
Just like Richard's.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Lambda.
Thank you for the hydrate, Val.
I hope you're watching. We have so much to show you.
Alright, everybody, game's over. Good job. We rolled credits. We're done. Congrats. There's nothing left to see here. Oh wait, there's fighting still.
Look! King Richard is here! Men, go and help those soldiers over there! Yes, sir!
Your Highness, watch out!
Your Highness!
Carolyn and Darbon both like, we have a beef to pick with you, Panda. We see that right? You killing dinosaurs, Lara Croft? Well, wait till they see how Dino Crisis 2 goes. Right. I believe Darbon beat Dino Crisis 1 without killing dinosaurs.
Yes, Richard.
But I believe Dino Crisis 2 requires you to kill them to be able to progress in the game.
I'll fix you right up, okay?
I'd have to double check, but if I remember historically, this is what happened.
Doing. I must make amends. I can't stand still. Not any longer. Not when there is so much left to be done.
All right. Spread out, men. We must secure the area. Yes, sir!
Yep, exactly, Zeno.
Everyone.
Oh yeah, it was pretty entertaining to watch because he was committed to trying to do it in 2, but then 2 requires you at one point that you have to kill the dinosaurs.
Come on, Pascal. It's time. You haven't left this place in
to get their DNA or whatever.
Yeah, I guess this is the only way. We just can't seem to raise this Falconess's output.
To get the Una effect, 2 different eye colors. Yep,
so
heterochromia.
Is as difficult to extract as you thought?
She really shaped it like
Looks
a teapot.
Like we can't go any higher without risking an explosion. I thought I could use the steam from hot water to power the machinery, but it didn't work out. We can't produce enough steam to make the thing function like I wanted it to. Oh, hey, Fourier.
Researching the Valkanus again, I see.
Yeah.
Pascal, how long has it been since you've had a bath?
I don't know. A week or something?
Pascal, that's gross!
What did I do?
You are a girl, for crying out loud. You're supposed to bathe. And even if you weren't a girl, going a week without a bath is just disgusting.
I mean,
I guess I kind of
Pascal's
get caught up in my
Pascal.
work. I'll shower soon, I promise.
No. Why do you hate to bathe so much?
I don't really hate it. There's just never any hot water left when I think of it.
So, if there was always hot water around, you'd bathe more often?
Always hot water around?
You're a genius!
Oh my gosh, Fourier! That's it! We can set this up so people can bathe in the water boiled by the Valkanus! No, wait! We can let them use it for heat and for boiling their water! So, if there were pipes running to their houses and stuff... Okay, that should do for a rough draft. Now I just have to build the thing. Sorry, Fourier, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to take a bath until this is...
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, she's taking a bath now.
You're taking a bath right this instant! What's up? Help me!
I don't know, Pascal. I think I'd turn myself in if I were you.
You're not getting away from me this time! Get
answer before I toss you into the kettle!
Well done in there, Captain Malik.
Thanks, Hubert.
Oh no, the thanks belong to you. That was a very productive meeting.
We're watching
Well,
everybody's
since I'm Fendel's
after-action
new
reports.
ambassador, I'm only doing my job.
I must say, Pascal's idea really threw me for a loop there. Pumping warm water to all of Fendel's homes and using it for heat. It's so simple, and yet so elegant. I'm sure it will serve the people well. You'll be overseeing the entire project, correct?
Yeah, it'll be pretty dangerous work. Fendel is now a freer, happier country than I could ever have imagined. We still have many challenges ahead of us, but there's no doubt that things are improving every day.
Captain Malik, I think we're seeing the dawn of a new age.
A new age indeed. Indubitably.
You're late, Asbel.
Sorry about that, Sophie. I couldn't get away. Come on, don't look at me like that. I'm not that late.
Look down. On the ground.
Look down? Oh!
Be careful. Don't step on them.
Oh, come on. You've got a ton of these. One little flower won't...
Don't!
Sorry.
Don't you dare crush even one of them.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. I'll
Him
be
and his
more
little,
careful.
him and his little shoulder Sophie that he's had from the start.
So, how's the Blossom Gale coming along?
They're almost ready. The Sopharias have been glowing for a while now.
So it's time? You know, you really did a great job with this garden. There isn't a spare inch of dirt left.
I don't want to just plant here, Asbel. I want to plant in lots of places.
Oh, hey, hold on. At that rate, the world will be nothing but Sopharias.
I had this dream. It's kind of silly, but... I dreamt I was riding in a huge blossom gale, and we went to a beautiful meadow where I fell asleep.
The clouds
But
looked like
then
somebody
when I
picking
woke
up a Cheeto.
I was an adult. I wasn't a child anymore.
You woke up an adult?
I wonder if I'll ever grow up.
Yeah, I think you will. But hey, what do you guys think? Sopharias?
Classic anime time. The Tales anime.
Sopharias are. The lights are fading.
No way! Don't give up. Come on.
Hey, look! It's happening! How pretty.
Yeah, it sure is.
I wonder where they'll end up. What do you think, Asbel?
They'll end up at your mom's house. Oh, wait.
Who knows? Maybe they'll fly all across the world.
All across the world?
How many TB do you have? What do you mean, how many TB? Are you talking about the storage on my computer? Terabytes? 12? I have 12 split between 3 drives. Bye, what's up? Oh, I'm sure there's massive ones out there. But my 3 drives cost, I think, like, was it 600, 500? I don't remember. They were on, basically, they were pretty well on sale for 4 terabyte drives in, like, different times. So I was like, all right, we'll just buy these. If it's an external, see, mine are SSDs, not so I have 12 terabytes in 3 SSD drives. It's a lot, but a regular HD like hard drive device HDD can have, they have really massive versions of those, but they're slower processing and they're good for storage. If it's external, it's going to also be limited to the speed that you can go through with the connector. So you really couldn't use it for anything but storage. Like you wouldn't really be able to like play a game on that's installed there. You'd have issues with the connection between the computer and the external hard drive. Now maybe it's good enough that it won't show any, that you'd be able to play it just fine, but you're not going to be able to run newer stuff through like that. Not without experiencing issues. Like I have a 10 terabyte external storage out in the other room. It's either 10 or 8. I don't remember. I think it's 10. And then I have another one that's network storage that I think is another. Is that an 8? But again, those are regular hard drive devices which have the spinning and everything else. Like they're a little slower than you can get with an SSD. I don't know, we're gonna watch the end of the credits. You guys said I was told to check out the first 10 minutes of the after story stuff, so we'll do that. Because it's only, like, I don't plan on going for tons longer. But I can go a little longer without any issue. Not gonna be 5 more hours. Okay, AFK for a minute while it's finishing its credits, although I think it just finished and maybe not. Nope, just finished credits. See, this is what I get. Every time I plan on going to go stand up and do something, it's like, hey, look again.
Once there was a young boy who discovered a lost seed. He planted it in his yard, and he took care of it every day. Over time, the lost seed grew up and blossomed into a beautiful flower. What do you think happened to the seed after that? It turned into a bright, shining star that watched over everyone. This was its way of thanking the boy who had been so very kind to it. Which star was it? Well, it's the one we all know best. Our favorite star of all.
Somebody should probably go operate that space station out there that's got their planets surrounded. Just saying. Game's gonna be very loud because of how it is, sorry. Because it doesn't let you control volume until the game started. Is it the new extras? Lineage and Legacies? It wouldn't be New Game Plus. Right? Well, it sounds fine, Val, because I cut the volume to you guys by, 30%. When I realized it was about to blast eardrums out, I dropped the volume real fast. There you go.
It's already been a year since my father died.
There are lots of flowers.
I think just about everyone in Lawn brought some here. There's still much for me to learn as a lord, but I'll do my best. Just as my father did. Rest in peace, Dad.
Are you sad, Asbel?
No, I'm actually all right. All people die. Maybe
pretty
tomorrow,
well done. It makes you think.
Maybe years from now. But it happens to everyone.
I don't know
and
about
I
thinking.
understand that now.
Thinking's overrated.
All people must die. Eventually.
But still, I can't help having regrets. I wish we would have talked more. I wish he could see what Hubert and I have become. So I guess I'm sad about that.
Wow. This is what the F stands for, the future.
When everyone else is dead.
I mean, hang out in a field, flowers, just chilling. Looks to be what her plans
Sophie?
were.
Is something wrong?
Did you just see? I must have been dreaming.
I've never heard of anyone dreaming while they're still wide awake. Sounds like you were out late last night.
She's out partying, getting drunk.
Come on, let's go back.
Like all artificial life forms should. I mean,
you probably just need a nap or something.
All right, good. My goodness, Lord Asbel. You're with Sophie again today. You two are nearly inseparable. You might as well be brother and sister at this point. If only Lord Aston had lived to see it. But what about Lord Martin? The Aston Martin joke there. This is the graves of the Lon family. Of course you already knew that. Graves always smell kind of gravy. I say gravy. It's been a year since Lord Aston passed, but in that time you've become quite the proper ruler yourself, Lord Asbel. Now the windmills are turning at a steady clip today. It's the perfect breeze for it. People are saying that you Liberte isn't safe because of all the monsters appearing nearby, so I ran away. Let's see. You're thinking about a solo run of this game, maybe one with each party member? I mean, if you want to, I don't see any reason not to. Sure. We finished the game, now we're just doing the fun after stuff. Sure, why not? Sure. I don't need the cards. I haven't really been using those. We have skits that we can go look at those later. Yeah, okay. I don't think 1,000 gold will be that big a deal, but go ahead, 3,000, there you go. Let's see, have we done... I could give myself 1.2 million geld. There we go.
They're dead.
It can't be helped, Sophie. Their time was just up.
Can't be helped.
Don't worry, you took great care of them, and they left lots of seeds. They'll bloom again next year.
Asbel, I was wondering...
There you are, Asbel. You're not getting away from me today.
Hello, Mom. Not this again.
I hear you,
You're
Asbel.
nearly 20 years old. It's time for you to start thinking about marriage.
Look, I keep telling you, it's too soon.
Oh, nonsense. Isn't that nonsense, Frederick?
Lady Carey is most correct, Master Asbel.
You must find a wife to bear you a child, so that the family name might live on.
I know all that.
If you really knew, I wouldn't be forced to keep reminding you, would I? And yet you seem to find one excuse after another.
Look, it's just...
I mean...
You already have multiple offers to choose from. Why not find a girl you like, and at least meet with her?
Master Asbel! What is it?
Those monsters are attacking the Eastern High Road. Please, come quickly.
Sorry, Mom, gotta go. Kill
We're
monster
on
time.
our way.
Run. That's how you escape the conversation you didn't want to have. What do you want? I'm not on duty today. They were telling me about the attack. It was perfect timing. I mean, oh no, we must go help them. We must go save them. Oh, what do I have in here? Quiche. It's just below 50. There you go. Edge. No, what was it? It was it makes it easier to acquire shards, potential swiftness. Maintenance perfection. No, which one was it? That one's fine. That's fine. Weird destroyers. Public destroyers health. Which one was the one that doubled? Fortune? Here it is. That's the one I was looking for.
Let's do this!
Focus! Light, come to me!
No escape!
I think that's all of them. Be careful, everyone!
Okay, no escape! Freeze!
I hope I was of some use.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now,
Get an
they're
upcoming ad
rebelling.
break. Quick! To save them!
We've got this.
We will survive!
Focus!
Freeze!
Let's go!
There!
Thundering Fury! Rise! Trouble!
Ha! Draw! Hold it right there!
No mercy! Yeah! Let's go!
Ha! Strike! Ha! Freeze! Ha!
Eagle's Eye!
Okay! Freeze!
Focus! Scattering shot!
Yeah!
Yeah! Nothing stands in my way!
I won't lie, that one's kind of an annoyance for a run when it's running back and forth like that. It's like, stop running.
You saved my life.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine, but the soldiers...
I'm gonna trigger the ad break as
Haley,
soon as this
can
little
your men take him back
conversation
to
is
launch?
done, and then I'm gonna go
Right away, sir.
go look for something to snack on real quick, because I need some level of sustenance.
These monsters have become more active of late.
I know. Each week seems to bring more of them.
I was hoping they died down for good.
Increase security on the high roads. We can't afford for anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, my lord. I'll send more guards
Yes,
right
my
away.
lord. Alright, job's done.
I hope this is the last of it. Come on, Sophie. Let's
If he
go
says
back.
it keeps becoming, if he said that it's been increasing, then why would he think that this is the last of it?
Something wrong?
She's
Okay,
contemplating the meaning of death. Alright, okay, I'm gonna trigger the ad break now, and then I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. Look for something to snack on, be right back. Pretzels.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Dragon, welcome in.
The pickle man.
How was the rave today?
He's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
I'll do the carrot in a minute. We beat Tales of Graces and we're doing the F part now. It was a solo rave at home. You're not sure why, but you were so tired you missed texting for your ride in time. Always next week. That's you know what? That's the right way to look at it. There's always next week. But always good to see you, Dragon. Wait, before I eat any more pretzels, let me get this carrot. Oh, I'm munching on the pretzels that I picked up earlier, but I need to eat this carrot to comply with requirements. Thank you, Dragon, for the redemption. Now, thank you for the hydrate as well.
Asbel?
Yeah? What is it?
Are you going to die too?
Am I... what?
Will you go away forever, like your father did? If I protect you, will that keep you alive?
Oh, that's... Thanks, Sophie. But dying is something you can't do much about. I could catch some disease or trip and fall down the stairs, or anything, you know? Even if I live a long life, my time's still going to end eventually. But you don't have to worry. That's probably decades away.
But that's nothing. Not when time passes so quickly. It wasn't so long ago that you used to be shorter than me. And you were a much slower runner than you are now. But I'm still the same. I haven't changed in years. Is it because I'm different from everyone?
Yes. Short, real answer, yes.
Will I be left behind because I'm not human?
Sophie.
sorry, Asbel. I'll see you at home.
It's a tough one to answer.
I do not wish to pry, Lord Asbel, but did you and Sophie have a fight? She fled straight to her room the moment she came home.
Sophie.
Oh, and this arrived while you were out. It's from King Richard.
Could you get Bailey for me, Frederick?
Right away, sir.
What did it say?
It's about the recent increase in monster attacks. Apparently the same thing is happening in Windor, Strata, and Fendel.
Then it's worse than we thought.
Looks like it.
Do you have a plan, sir?
Richard thinks he's found one of the monster's nests. He's convinced all 3 countries to join forces and destroy it.
So the letter was a request for your assistance?
Yes, which means I'll be leaving Lant for a while.
Then I wish you safe travels, Lord Asbel. I will watch over things in your absence.
Thank you, Bailey. I'll head for the capital tomorrow.
Understood.
It's a very good opportunity to say I'll leave for the capital on the morrow.
Will you be taking Sophie with you, Master Asbel?
I'd like to, but I'm not sure how she's feeling. Come on, Sophie. Let's get going. Sophie?
She ran away from home. She's going to join the monsters.
Are you hiding? Come on.
Lord Asbel, if you're looking for Sophie, she left some time ago.
What? Did she say where she was going?
No, I'm afraid not, my lord.
Isn't it a little early in the morning for all this racket?
Yep, I'm getting the salt out of the pretzel bag.
Sophie's gone.
Judge me if you wish.
Well, don't panic. She probably decided to visit a flower meadow or something of that nature. Leave finding Sophie to us. Right now, you should head to the capital.
But...
Sir, daylight is wasting. I promise to devote all our efforts to finding her. It would not be good to keep King Richard waiting, my lord.
You're right, of course. Okay, I'm counting on you.
Yes, sir.
Asbel, do think about meeting with at least one young bridal prospect when you return.
Mom, I told you.
Mom, I told you,
Unless,
I don't want to get
resistance
married.
is because you have someone in mind already.
No, that's not... I mean, maybe I do. But maybe I don't know.
So indecisive. This is one of the most important decisions you will ever make. So if you have your eye on someone already, I'll burn those other proposals myself.
Can we please talk about this later? I need to go.
He's like, I gotta go. God, Mom. Oh, you don't even understand. Dude, there are things to do, Mom. Oh. Yeah, you know, we know one person. It's Sophie, right? Let's see if Hubert's girl is still on and over him. Wonder how Hubert's doing. Yep, she's still on that Hubert life. Yeah, I needed to go back in real quick. Forgot. I switched the armor, but I need to dualize. Doesn't matter, this guy's fine. Anything? What's that? Fabulous. Yeah, Sherry wouldn't be interested at all. He killed it with the lead butter, with the hilt of the sword. He just went crack. That's true. Jerry might have been like, I'm gone. You ignored me for years. I'm out. Remember, she was kind of cock-blocking herself in the end there. She was like, you go be with Sophie. I'm gonna go travel the world.
This won't take long. Okay, break! Break! Here! Stop! Freeze! You won't live to regret this. Next! Stop! Break! Freeze! Break! Fall! You're gone! Freeze! Burn! We won't fail!
All right. And this happened. The road was starting to get pretty busy too. Thanks to the recent monster trouble, this road is deserted again. I know, right?
This won't take long. Draw! Stop! Freeze! Stop! Gotcha! Mow him down! Freeze! Freeze! Break! No one can stand before my blade!
But don't worry, everybody, it's fine. King Dick. How many win sticks did I get? I mean, we did use them technically. Wait a minute. This is the road underneath the castle. I gotta go. Yeah, I remember now. Here, up.
Hello, Asbel. It's so nice to see you again.
Hey.
Sharia!
Wait a minute. What's the matter with you?
I just didn't expect to see you here, that's all.
King Richard has asked our relief organization for assistance.
Is that so? Well, I'm sure you'll be a huge help.
Why are you acting so weird?
It's nothing. So, how's the relief work going anyway?
We've been running ragged lately. People need our help more than ever. I've lost count of how many times I've visited Strata and Fendel.
That busy, huh? So does that mean that the monster attacks continue to keep on increasing?
We're at our busiest when times are bad. It's been pretty difficult. Honestly, I'd happily lose my job if it meant things were peaceful again. So where's Sophie? Why isn't she here?
Well, she...
Tell me the truth. She's not sick,
Most
is
likely,
she?
as you know. Most likely.
No, she's fine, but she...
Lord Asbel, Miss Sharia, thank you both so much for coming.
It's good to see you again, Duke Dallin.
His Highness is waiting in the throne room. Right this way, please.
King Dick. Sorry, I hit the table. Second, thank you for the hydrate.
Asbel, Sharia, thank you for coming.
What is it, Richard?
Where's Sophie?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, Asbel. You came here despite all that's going on right now.
It's no trouble at all. I'm always ready to help you.
Maybe that's his...
Always ready to help out. You haven't changed at all. All of this was in no small way all my fault. However, getting rid of these monsters is the best way I can think of to make amends. And yet it seems that I can't even do that without your assistance.
What happens, King Dick?
It's all right.
Apologies for the delay, Your Highness.
It's good to see you again, Captain. And you as well, Hubert. Now we just need Pascal, and our merry gang will be complete once again.
Wasn't Pascal supposed to accompany you, Captain?
Yes, I waited for her at the harbor, but she never showed up.
You're missing
That
Sophie
girl
too.
never changes. I swear.
What's she doing now?
Well, most of us have gathered, so let's go ahead and begin.
In the last month, monster attacks have been occurring.
I'm gonna refill my water while we're
frequency.
listening. I can, since I
same
can hear
in
him,
Fendel.
I can go
We have
refill that
fewer
empty
monsters,
water, or
but
near
each
empty water.
seems to do more damage than the last.
A familiar story. We and Windor share the same problem.
Do we know what's causing this?
We've been looking into it, but so far have learned nothing. However, we also know that King Richard has located one of their nests.
Recently, some of my knights stumbled onto an ancient underground ruin in the area near Glowandi. The place was crawling with creatures spawned from Lambda.
I knew the foul beasts had to be hiding somewhere.
An underground nest? It's worth investigating at least.
And if we can destroy it all together, it should help cut down on the number of monster attacks.
The ruins appear to be of a Marcian origin.
So that's why you wanted Pascal. It's indeed unfortunate that she didn't make it.
Unfortunate, but not critical. We'll just have to investigate without her.
I suppose so. By the way, Asbel, where's Sophie?
She's... Actually, let's talk about that later. Right now we should focus on the ruins.
Asbel.
Very well. With your permission, Highness, we shall strike out immediately.
The entrance to the ruins is in the catacombs beneath Verona. Let's get going.
Alright, come back. Sorry about that. I filled one of my water bottles that I put in the fridge also. Is there a running joke where people named Richard are dicks to people? No, it's the just like like Nicholas is Nick. Somehow Richard became Dick. Somehow, I don't know the history of that. I just know that that is what it is. So if your name is Richard, the short version of it would somehow became Dick. And if your name is Nicholas, became Nick. Michael, Mike. I don't know why Richard became Dick. It's the shortened version of it. But it is what it is. Yeah, but it is the shortened version of Richard as Dick. What was it? Richard Nixon's nickname was Tricky Dick because some reason. As I said, I don't know the reasons behind it. Just that it's there.
This'll be a breeze.
can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here.
This'll be a breeze. Richard Coulson strike.
Did we get carried away?
There you go.
Stay sharp, even against trouble. Did we get carried away?
Hoover's armor, Malik's armor. So those two's weapons still need to
Stay sharp, even against trouble. Ready to be
You can be such a child. You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister, Asbel.
literally the side of the wall. Are you kidding?
The relief organization must be tough work.
Yes, but it's also quite rewarding. And after all the hard work, it got me thinking about the past. It's a little late, but I finally understand how you felt when you decided to become a knight 7 years ago.
You do?
You wanted to get stronger so you could protect your friends.
Yeah, you're right.
So will you support me?
Of course. Give it your best.
I will.
The phrase, men surrender their ideals in adolescence, women pursue them in maturity, comes to mind.
Wise words. Who spoke them?
The one and only M. Caesar.
I've heard that name before. Wait, that's your name.
I can't believe all this is underneath Glowandi.
It's the first I've known about it.
We found a similar looking ruin beneath Wallbridge, remember?
That's true. They do seem quite similar.
I imagine the Amarcians built them around the same time.
I wonder what they're for.
I'm sure Pascal would be full of theories.
Perhaps. At any rate, let's press on and see what we can learn.
I sense powerful monsters down here. Keep your wits about you.
I've been hearing about your work from travelers. Everyone says you're doing a great job.
In Strata, King Richard is more popular than even our own president. You can actually buy trading cards with his picture on them.
In Fendel, his popularity rivals that of the Chancellor. I'm not sure who is more famous.
Please believe me. I don't lead these monster hunts out of some mad desire for fame. My earlier actions dealt a considerable amount of economic damage to both Fendel and Strata. To make restitution for those deeds, Windor has taken on massive amounts of debt. But I'm no fool. Confidence in leadership is something that no amount of money can buy.
Your popularity is manifest proof of the trust the people of this world hold for you. In truth, you're the envy of leaders everywhere.
Thank you, Malik.
That's not a good spot
And
to be in.
yet,
Being the
does
envy of
that
leaders everywhere.
justify what's happening?
Justify what?
My retainers are selling keychains with my face on them. They make dolls in my image, and even King Richard fruit snacks, all to pay down the debt.
How shameless.
Could be worse. He's like, oh, these cursed King Richard fruit snacks.
I can't lose. We won't fail.
I mean, if it works, it works. I mean, generally that's a true statement. At some point, you have to have some level of self-confidence, pride, image, whatever you want to call it.
Watch out!
Richard!
Gorge! How about you just pull so he doesn't fall, you know? Wow, wrong one pulled. Wrong one.
How dare you?
I want to be in charge of the healing. No shit, now the cliff, it's like when they were kids. You're right, I'd forgotten about that. Yep, it's all downhill from there. Literally, figuratively, whole shaboodle.
Focus, this will be tight.
Face your rolling triumph. This may sting. This may sting.
Drive away evil in this name. Hear my
Fury fire. Slice. First.
I think I'll go till my camera dies. Whenever it dies, maybe I'll call it from there.
I can't even bear the sight.
Now the other two who fell down the well.
You okay, Richard?
Yes, I'm fine.
Actually,
I don't think we can get back up that way.
Doesn't look like it.
Asbel, Richard, are you okay?
We're fine! Keep going! We'll meet you up ahead!
Okay, be careful down there.
Kinda takes you back to when we were kids, huh?
Except Sophie was with us as well.
Yeah, she was.
Asbel?
What is it?
How is Lambda doing? Has he been speaking with you or trying to manipulate you in any way?
No, he hasn't tried anything like that.
I almost killed Sophie because I carried that thing inside me. If that ever happened to you...
Don't worry, Richard. Sophie and I are just fine. It's true that neither of us knows what Lambda will do going forward, but living with Lambda was my decision. Whatever problems come up, I'll find a way to deal with them.
Will you go away forever, like your father did?
I mean, the answer is yes. He will die at some point.
Will I be left behind because I'm not human?
Whatever problems.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I probably just hurt myself when we fell.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's go.
I don't think I've gone through his, ugh. All right. Let's go ahead and call it here. I mean, I could keep playing, but I want to get a couple hours of sleep in before I start my day early tomorrow. All right. Plus, we achieved the main goal, which was beating the main part of the game. I'll probably do this part next Sunday for RPG Sunday. But let's see where we're headed. Those of you on YouTube, thank you for coming by and hanging out. I will see you all later. Enjoy the rest of your evening, mornings, whichever it is.